Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello, everyone. मसँग हामी सुरु त्यसो नगरौँ न के त अहिले। तोरी तेल खाए तोरी तेल लाएर कपाल कालो भो। हेलो हेलो एभ्रिवान। व्हाट्स अप गाइस। यस्तो डिभिजन पुस हान्दै थिएँ नि म, यस्तो डिभिजन पुस हान्दै थिएँ नि केटा हो। डिभिजन पुस हान्दा हान्दै हान्दा हान्दै नि के छ ब्रदर, के छ सन्चै छौ? यस्तो डिभिजन पुस हान्दै थिएँ केटा हो मेरो। दुईटा ड्र आइदियो क्या, हेर नि त्यहाँ 0011 र 22 रे हो। 6000 को प्लेयर रहेछ यो। यो पनि राम्रै प्लेयर थियो पछि नट द्याट गुड बट ओके। डिआरएस भाइपर रे क्या, नेपाली प्लेयर पर्दैन। 88% भयो लगातार ड्रुइड गयो न त कस्तो फर्ममा थिएँ है केटा अब। ओभर फर्ममा थिएँ है केटा अब। ओहो पियुष भाइ इन द हाउस हो। हेलो हेलो पियुष भाइ। केटा हो ट्याप ट्याप हान, सेयर हान। मेरो टिकटक के भएको, मेरो टिकटक किन मलाई ब्यान हानिदिएको र केटा हो टिकटकले। मेरो टिकटक के भयो केटा हो, मलाई टिकटकमा के गरिरहेछ। ब्याकग्राउन्ड चेन्ज हानिदिएको आज। मेरो टिकटकले किन फ्यालिरहेछ नि केटा हो। मेरो टिकटकको गएर सबैले भ्युज बढाइदेऊ न यार, त्यो उयसमा गएर यार। नयाँ भिडियो भर्खर हालेको छु मैले, भ्युजै गइरहेको छैन हौ। भर्खर भिडियो हालेको यार। हाम्रो यस्तो क्रेजी पुस हुन्छ नि केटा हो, आज क्रेजी पुस हुन्छ क्या। बिग फ्यान इन्फर्मेसन केटा हो। इजी इजी, लेट्स गो। तोरी तेल लाएर कपाल कालो भो, नवरत्न तेल लाएर टाउको चिसो भो, सनफ्लावर तेल खाएर बुढी ठुलो भो।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel
पुमा
like
कुन
that.
फर्मेसन बेस्ट
The
4-3-1-2
stadium is full of
बेस्ट हो केटा
noise
हो।
and energy.
4-3-1-2
This
र
certainly
4-2-2-2
matters.
बेस्ट हो ल। 4-3-1-2
There's
र
nothing quite like
तिम्रो
match day,
4-3-3
especially
बेस्ट हो।
here. This crowd
किन
doesn't do
4-2-2-2 पनि
ordinary,
बेस्ट हो।
and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, if you're looking for a match,
He's going for goal!
and that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram with the clearance. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Looking for a run-up. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Messi. He's got away. Messi!
के भयो
And it nearly went all the way.
Messi
Talking
can
joke,
really
talking
show
joke,
some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So we're still where we started right now. Has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Messi. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Takes on his marker. Now can he find a finish? He has found the way through. Very nicely done. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Modric goes short. Chance to deliver. A header!
रोनाल्डोले हेडिङ मिस हान्ने त कुरै भएन नि केटा हैन त रोनाल्डोले हेडिङ मिस हान्ने कुरै भएन
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nepal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Suarez. And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And the shot! Pirlo. Now it's Eto'o. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nesta. And it's Gullit. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. And
यो
it's
त भएन
half-time.
हो किलर के चाहिँ भएन के चाहिँ
So it's all
भएन
squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's
no,
one
go.
each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
त्यो चाहिँ
It's
गर्दा
definitely
क्या
been a
वेबसाइट
game
युजर नेम
where
भन्यो
both
के
sides
गर्ने
have tried
त्यो
to
वेबसाइटमा
play to
जाऊ
their own strengths,
वेबसाइटको लिंक
and I
त्यही छ
suppose
हैन
neither side would be
वेबसाइटको
particularly
लिंक त्यही छ
unhappy with
वेबसाइटमा
the
जाऊ
scoreline.
वेबसाइटमा
I
गएर
suspect,
तिमीले
Peter,
आफ्नो
the two managers will be
साइन
keen
इन
to
गर्नुपर्छ
urge
क्या
patience and
किनभने
discipline from their
वेबसाइटमा सबै
players.
फिक्चरहरू सबैदेखि लिएर सबै कुरा
So
त्यही
all
आउँछ
square
क्या
at half-time. Each side matching the
क्यासिलास
other
लिने
blow for blow
क्यासिलास
at the
त्यो
break.
सेलको सबै एकैचोटि लिन्छु भनेर बसेँ क्या मैले
And so we're off again.
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pirlo can so cleverly
Login
bypass
back
the
is
press.
त्यो
Gullit picked out brilliantly, and Messi! Messi!
अब कहिले सन्डे मन्डेतिर लिनु
As
पर्यो जस्तो छ
responses to
हेलो
a
हेलो
half-time
सुकी भाइ
team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it
त्यही
enhances its
भनेको हौ
reputation,
यार
and it has to give this
भाइ
team a surge of belief, surely.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning
Leo
immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball, so effortless.
Great chance! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost.
रोक्नु चाहिँ
No
त्यसलाई कसरी
time
रोक्नु
at
केटा हो
all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is
के
wonderful to
गर्नु
watch.
केटा म यसमा के गर्नु
Samuel Eto'o.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done
Ah, हेर
that
न।
so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
लगेको भरन्ती
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level it.
He's had a shot! It's bounced back
Good
off the
match,
post. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Eto'o. Messi. Neuer claims comfortable. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Eto'o.
कस्तो पेले हाँको यार मैले
Able
यार
to make it happen for all his
बलै
good
पाउँदैन हौ
intentions.
केटा के भएको हौ
And here's Eto'o.
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Eto'o. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Nicely weighted ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Nicely shaped ball.
गाइस एट्टे भन्नु नि टट्टे टट्टे भनौ न केटा हो गेम एडअप होइन हो के भएको यो के हुँदैछ यहाँ वो क्या रहा है यहाँ पे विंगे खेलिरहेको छु नि विंगमा 22 को विनिङ सिक्यो मेरो
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Neymar.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
19. Lionel Messi. Number 22. Ruud Gullit.
Robertson is
Number
looking to
20.
influence the game from out wide.
Luka Modric. Number
Sports
17.
officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
And here's
Number
Aguero.
15.
Aubameyang! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Number 25. Pierre.
Oh, one
Aubameyang.
moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay
Go on,
focused at
Inigo.
all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's
Go
just
on,
as the
Inigo.
manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
इटो होइन इटोको झुल्दै के रे सेना भाइ
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. Nepal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but
Yes.
they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
And we come to
Your
you
reflections
now.
then, Jim.
कमब्याक भेट्यो
Just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that
इटेर इटोको
caused
छोरोले
a
कस्तो हान्यो
nervousness
त
and tension.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside.
लस आइगयो नि हेलो हेलो राजु दाई ए लिन अहिले त्यही भने यार तनाव भयो यार के हानो यार मार यार केटा हो त्यो प्लेयरको ऱ्याङ्किङ जसको होला म जसकोसँग हारे हो केटा हो हेर है जसको होला हौ त्यो 10,000 पनि पुगेको छैन जस्तो लाग्यो 1,000 रहेछ के खेल्दो रहेछ तर जसको हारे क्या मैले हार्न चाहिँ गोलकिपर कुन चाहिँ खेला म कुन चाहिँ गोलकिपर खेला म हौ खेलाउन त खेलाम कुन चाहिँ गोलकिपर खेलाम क्या म भेन्डा त छैन नि बुफन जसको छ हौ भोजिनियन जसको हो केटा हो भाइ 10,000 कोइन 2 एपिक पर्ला मन्डे प्याक ओपनिङ हो 10 बजे राति रे इजी दाइ मन्डे हाम्रो 10,000 कोइनमा दाइ इजी दुईटा होइन तीनटै वर्ष दाइ नयाँ पे चेक लिएर आउनु दिएको सुनिरहेको थिएँ अरे लेट्स ट्राई ल पिटर चेक ल दाइ इजी हो दाइ प्याक ओपनिङ केटा हो प्याक ओपनिङ हेर्न सबैजना आउनुपर्छ है इदो भाइ न्यू क्यासल कस्तो न्यू क्यासिलास राम्रै छ त 10,000 मा त तीनटै हो वाइफ दाइ तिम्रो पनि छ ल 5k लाइक्स लेट्स गो के यो हेमेस र उयो त यार बल्ल डिभिजन पुग्यो मैले हेर्ने केटा हो कति 22 विनिस कसको आइडिया मेरो हो नि यार विष्णु यार ओ यो प्याक ओपनिङ छैन भने विष्णु एउटा परे मलाई भयो मालदिनी पक्का मालदिनी र नेक्स्टै पर्छ क्या त सुरुमा होइन त विष्णु भन त
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
आवाज ल विष्णु यो पाली देऊ होइन यो पाली परेन भने ल मेरो जिम्मा थियो ल
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I see this guy Greenwood.
There's the shot! It's in!
Can you think of a better way to have
Susil
started this
easy
game?
हो त
Talk
अब हान्नु
about how
पर्छ
to stamp your authority on things. You've
यो
just
फर्मेसन
seen
मेरो
it.
नयाँ फर्मेसन हो क्या
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's played through for him. And he's gone looking for safety.
मन्डे रेडी ओके मन्डे रेडी है त यसो भए ल डिफेन्स गर्न त कस्तो गाह्रो
Well, look,
त्यही
they know
भनेको
they've got a height advantage,
गाह्रो यार
and
केटा
it's
हो
time
यार
for them to use it.
त्यो गेम प्लेमा
And a header!
अनि अरू कुरा कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन टु टिम इन्डिया केटा हो है
And now they can
हाम्रो
string
के
out
अरे
a
मुजिकुल
defence.
र डेनियल हेज क्वालिफाइड फर द वर्ल्ड
The ball has
के अरे
bounced loose now.
फुटबल
Oh, super
फिफा
fine.
वर्ल्ड कप वर्ल्ड
And
फाइनल्स
he's
है
straight offside.
अनि अर्को चाहिँ जापान हेज अल्सो क्वालिफाइड केटा हो कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन टु देम अब यसमा चाहिँ आगो बाल्छ पिलर अप अरे आगो बाल्ने पनि के गर्नु आफ्नोमा चुला बलेको छैन आगो त कहाँदेखि बल्ने केटा हो
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This is a promising
Ek
build-up.
खोला चुला नबोला जस्तो छ
His
घरको
positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Nepal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Robertson has it out wide and in space. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was...
Mbappe! In he goes again. Thuram with the clearance. No, he's not getting any further than that. Can he spark a counter here? And the through ball. Messi ploughing through the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Can he get on the end of this?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, perfectly measured that. Here's found shot, surely! It's run loose, and again!
अरु समय पुग्न लाग्यो है 5 टिप रहनु पर्यो केटा हो लाइक यसको त्यसलाई कुन टिपको लेभलमा राख्नु पर्छ
And he's only too grateful to
IRT
capitalise on the
ABCD,
keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that.
If you don't like D,
His reaction and
actual
anticipation
mate,
got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Great vision. It's a threatening ball. Shoots!
यो यसो गेम साउन्ड ठुलो भयो अरे
Just relentless.
अब ठिक्क आयो होला मेसी पिपी ओके कुन किपरको कम्पेयरमा के गर्नु
With the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's
अब केटा क्यासिलाई रोक्न नसक्ने भनेको चाहिँ लङ शटहरु है
A case now of complete control. And that's been in. And the referee said
यसको फर्मेसनले नि कस्तो हानि हो रे यो फर्मेसन बबाल छ हौ
as one-sided as it gets.
ओभर पासिङ त क्रेजी हो नि मेरो केटा हो
And they're just tearing it up.
केटा हो ट्याप ट्याप लाइक आना
an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection.
गेम साउन्ड अहिलेको ठिक छ अलिकति बढाइदिम
First half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No
कस्तो
slip-ups.
हो त अनि गेम साउन्डले गर्दा
Nepal marching seemingly on towards victory. 3
अहिले आयो होला
at the break.
फेरि अलि ठिक आयो होला लाइभ स्ट्रिमको लागि भ्युवर्सको थ्रु गर न केटा हो ट्याप ट्याप अनि थ्याङ्क यू सन्दीप ब्रो फर द रोज है मेसीको 50 आफ्टर दिस गेम ब्रदर
Number 20.
ओइ नेपाली नि रहेछ त अपोनेन्ट
Number
And here is
27.
the first touch of the second half.
Rogers. Number 18. Mason
Bullet,
Greenwood.
renowned for his
Number
long-range
41.
shooting. Oh, this looks
Declan
sharp.
Rice. Coming on the field. Number
Looking to
5.
pass their way up the pitch.
Gonzalo Ramos. Number 14. Kenan
Modric.
Ildiz.
Cristiano
Number 16.
Ronaldo. Nepal
Sabinho.
are looking to...
Number
That's rather
24.
hopeful.
We are planning, brother. We are planning to
Relief.
organize a
Just needed better
tournament.
contact.
I thought it was a really
Okay,
good
it's
break.
nice, brother.
No
Yeah,
shortage
you
of
can do
pace
that.
nor intensity.
Sorry, brother.
Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
You can organize the tournament, guys. Why not?
Gerrard. And here's Savinho. Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is...
म चाहिँ अफिसियल
And
रिटायर
for sure,
जस्तो
that
छ
was
काम
not one of his best.
Nepal
That is so
certainly
good.
look sharp there. They're
Very
very well
game
drilled in this art of
अहिले नखिनौ
counter-attacking.
ट्याप्टे भन्न नछोड है केटा हो ट्याप्टे भन्न नछोड है
60 minutes played. Messi. Pull it. Best. He's picked his way through. Played in with purpose. Gerrard. And Savinho. Raul pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
आफ्नैले छेक्थ्यो यार
Oh,
कसैले आउँछ तर
plenty
खेल्न
on that.
पाउँदैन
Well,
अरे
there's
अस्ति
always
अस्ति
that risk,
खेलेको यार
Peter, when the
ब्रदरलाई
team
मैले धेरै
commits too
खेलेको
many
यार
numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
अहिले अब डिभिजन हानेर चाहिँ त्यो यो एउटा फ्लो बिग्रिन्छ क्या अहिले मैले अस्ति 4-5 दिन कहाँ गेमै नहानी बसेको होइन त फ्रेन्डली टुर्नामेन्ट भन्दै
Raul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yildiz. And that should get the job done. Aimed beyond the defence. He might be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely
Design was,
drilled
Coley,
that thing,
Coley.
so when you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And there was his third, and
Easy
boy,
on
he
you,
looks
though.
the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so... Shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened here? Yildiz.
Nepal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. That ball looks a good one. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Defending of the Oh, good effort!
अनि ए टुर्नामेन्ट गाह्रो छ फुल टाइम दिए नो मिनेटिङ Casillas new होला यो त
is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And that will be
ट्याप ट्याप हान न यार केटा लाइक हान न लाइक हान न
This is a
केटा
side
टिकटकमा लाइक
which
हान
is
न
purring, picture
युट्युबमा त के
perfect to
भन्नु
win. They will
लाइक
relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Cristiano Ronaldo, a huge performance, answering the call.
टुर्नामेन्ट गराइदिने नि
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Nepal definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
छैन 550 मात्रै हो के मलाई स्पोन्सर हान्ने हो है क्या माक्राले मन्डे 2500 अनि अब दुई दिन ब्रेक लिन्छु अनि म आइपुग्छु त्यतिसम्म इजी हो कि फट म त्यतिसम्म 2500 आइसक्छु 2 दिनमा त 2500 इजी तर होइन यार भोलि खेल्दिन ओए बुढो त 99 पुगिसक्नु भयो त म हान्दैछु त म भन्दैछु त म आइसके क्या केटा हो दादा इज ब्याक दादा अहिले चिलमा छ दादा अहिले गेम हान्दैछ त्यो पनि ठिकै हो तिमीलाई त इजी हो आजै भेट्छु हो युट्युब आज तिमीलाई त न्यू क्यासिलस वर्थ इट टु बाई पख एक दुई दिन मन्डे थाहा हुन्छ केटा हो ल +9 भन्दा धेरै हुन्न टाइम लाग्छ त्यही नै आउनु नि तपाईँ त्यही भनेको त म पनि आउँदैछु भनेको क्या कैसे हो दाइरे बिल्कुल ठीक हो भाई कैसे हो आप लोग गाइस आज से मैं हिंदी पे स्ट्रीमिंग करूंगा रिमूव योर बैकग्राउंड ब्रदर क्या मैं इस बैकग्राउंड पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा हूँ और क्या 3 के पुगना लाग्यो अरे यस 3 के पहुंचा दो भाई
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's
Oh, guys,
nothing more
कैसे हो
frightening
आप
for
लोग?
a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance! Marvellous goal!
कैसा था
Can
ये?
you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how
I'm
to
good.
stamp your authority on things.
I'm good, guys.
You've just seen it.
After 10 minutes in.
Simplicity
Number
itself.
17.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Balten does well to get it back. It's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? That is a gem! An
बेटा, thank you for the rose, Dinesh
absolute
brother.
gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Number 21. Neymar.
Calm, composed,
Market
confident.
control.
What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the
Nothing
defence,
going
making them guess the
ठिकै
wrong
छ त
thing
केटा
to
हो
do.
ठिकै
Made
छ
him look a
नो
bit silly,
उयो
Peter.
नो वरिज
Nepal are
यो भनेको
now
केटाहरूले उयो मात्र होइन मेरो लागि
luxurious
आफ्नो
with a two-goal
गेम पनि
lead.
ग्राइन्ड हो नि त
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Modric. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's a sharp little ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cruyff. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Good chance here. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
वाच गर्दै
And the whistle
गरेकोहरूले
gone,
ट्याक
presumably
ट्याक्कै
for
भान्न त
offside.
बुस्ट हुन्छ अरू नि आउँछ त्यही भने केटा ट्याक 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 भान्न न लाइक हान न केटा बुस्ट हुन्छ क्या टिकटकमा त यार
It's a good run down the right. Busquets. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
No way through there. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look out. Caceres.
And this is
That
15
is the
yes
end of
15
the
के let's
first
go
half.
15 के later
This
get out
is an announcement
So your
from
views on the first
local
half?
police.
Nepal
Please take a
really
look
did
at the
kick
screen
on
for
after
details
getting
of
that
the
first
third row
goal.
closures
Could they
around
have
the stadium.
gone another one and
रोज
killed the
नदिए
game
नि
off
ट्याप ट्याप
completely?
त देऊ न हो
Possibly.
गाइजहरु
But
त्यही
as long
भनेको
as they
केटा
can
हो
keep up the
रोज नदिए
intensity,
पनि केही नदिए
maintain
पनि
the
ट्याप ट्याप
purpose
चाहिँ हानौ
levels,
न हो
I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Nepal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And here is the first touch of the second half. That is good alertness. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Jordi Alba. Busquets, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe! Thuram.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
How to
Yeah, they
improve
just
shooting,
simply
guys?
want to engage
Timing,
the
timing. It's all
counter-attack.
about timing, guys.
Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Xavi. For Messi. Xavi. Now it's Luis Suarez.
यो पिटर चेक दिन खतरा छ कि हो कटे
They
नखाए
need to
पनि
play
क्लिन
this
सिट राखेको
quicker in
केटा हो
transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. He stands tall and strong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to... Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal kick, as confirmed by the
लेट्स
referee.
गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो नेमार त मर्नै आँटो हजुर मेरो पोसे भाइ भन न केटा मेरो गाडीको कलेक्सन कस्तो छ भन न कहाँ हो नि कस्तो कहाँ हो
Substitution for Barcelona.
मेरो गाडीको कलेक्सन खतरा छ नि केटा हो हेर त
Johan
So we have
Cruyff.
movement on both benches.
Number 20, Lionel Messi. Number 11,
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
coming on the
handcuffed.
field. Number 4,
Cruyff.
Robert Nedved.
And he's been shifted off
Number
it.
24, Luis Figo. Number 10,
Nedved.
Pelé.
Some really good ball movement. It's Pelé! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Brilliantly cut out. Nedved. And it's Jordi Alba. Pelé. And it's Nedved. Defending was strong and firm. Best. Well, that is one way to stop him.
There will be 1 minute.
Can he
added
get onto
time.
this? He's found a way through. He slid in,
Oh,
and that has
good
raised
angle
the
on it,
temperature
eh?
on the touchline.
किन
And that's
विङ्कले
that.
मलाई अहिले मजा लागिरहेछ
The
विङ्कले
Pool are enjoying their
पोसे भाइ
moments of
ओइ
collective
मेरो किबोर्ड
uplift.
खोइ मेरो
A
किबोर्ड
win achieved with efficiency and certainty.
स्ट्याम्प पिजर चेक भर्मिलियनको प्याकमा पिन हानेको एक पोइन्टमा चेक मात्र पर्यो अहिले 5600 छ क्यानभर नै छ जाँदा हुन्छ कि जहिले ब्याड लाग्छ अरे होइन होइन जाँदा हुन्छ ब्रदर वाइ नट बरु मलाई देऊ लाइभमा आई विल प्याक यु मालदिनी एन्ड नेक्स्ट केटा हो सो पर्मिसन दाइले ओके पक म गेममा छिरेछु ल किबोर्ड लिएर आऊ न हौ पोसे भाइ भोलि लिएर आऊ न हौ भोलि यही कहाँ छौ हौ त्यही नै बिटिदियो हौ फेरि यो पोसे भाइले क्या फुटबल गेम लाइभ कसरी हेर्ने आइफोनमा ब्रो अरे थाहा छैन आइफोनमा त मै त यहाँ के साइडबाट हेरेर हुन्छु म त उयोबाट हेर्छु के अरे के भन्छ त्यसलाई के पो भन्थ्यो खोइ के हो बिर्सेँ यार ओए पन्जाब एफसी रे लास्टै खराब लक छ ब्याक ओपनिङमा रे म छु त ब्रदर म छु त मलाई देऊ क्या मलाई ब्याक ओपनिङ गर्न देऊ क्या कहाँ हो त म घरमै हो यार केटा हो मेरो हेर है गाडी केटा हो कसलाई यहाँ हेर केटा हो कस्तो छ हेर यहाँ हेर यस्तो पनि हुन्छ है यस्तो यताउति पनि जान्छ है मैले अर्को देखाउँछु ल केटा हो खतरा अर्को हेर्छौ केटा हो हजुर ओके छ त ब्रदर म गरिदिनु हेर यहाँ केटा हो गाडीको हेर यहाँ केटा हो यहाँ हेर केटा हो होइन यो दुईटा भयो होइन तेस्रो हेर केटा हो हेर गाडी हेर यहाँ हेर केटा हो है यसको डोर हेर्छौ यहाँ हेर केटा हो रेडी छ नि ओके मेसेज गरौँ न ब्रदर मेसेज गरौँ न फुर्पालाई त मैले चिनिरहेको त फुर्पा शेर्पा होइन मेसी प्याक बिर्सिनु भयो लकको कुरा गर्छन् त अरे इजी हो क्या इजी एक्रोबेटिक गोल अब हान्नुपर्छ केटा हो यो झुकेर हो क्या म चिन्छु नि फुर्पालाई त पिएनएल देख्ने यत्तिकै मैले सबै हालेँ नि हाम्रै फुर्पा हो भनेर तिमी फुर्पा भयो अर्को फुर्बा छ
Well, what a
Furba
scene we
hi,
have
Furba
here.
here.
There's a
Get out,
real
like
spectacle
another,
inviting
let's go
the
for 15k
stadium,
likes.
and the players on the
2k
pitch
likes
are
more,
raring
2k
to
likes
go
get out, let's go.
any minute now.
तिमीहरूले जति लाइक हाल्छ त्यति मेरो रिच बढ्छ है केटा लाइक हान्दियो क्या त्यही भएर है
One of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, just lacked
No,
a
like
decent
and
finish.
ट्याप हान्न न ट्याप हान्न न केटा
That distance was
9 जनाले
the
100
issue.
ट्याप हाने पनि
Better
पुग्छ त
options
हौ
there.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Hullet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Might be danger here. It's run loose here. Mateus. And that's a good ball. And Hullet! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Hullet really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Pass somewhat off target. Nepal still without a single shot on target. And this is Hullet. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hullet. That's an imaginative pass. I think that's offside.
पिएल
Yes, it
हेर्नुहुन्छ
is.
आज प्रिमियर लिग सुरु होइन अघि फेन्टासीको टिम बनाएर बसेको छु यार म त
Over to the right flank. And it's Modric. Messi.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
फेन्टासी कसले खेल्छु केटा हो
Oh, super ball. Oh, and they
ब्रो
really
के
should
भयो
be
यसबाट
made
अफ
to pay.
गरेर
That's
खेल्न
great
थाल्यो
reading
गेम
of the
हेरेको
game. It
हारेको
led
हारे
to a
गर्छु
decent chance.
प्लेयरले बल
Cracking
कन्ट्रोल
aggression.
अनि त्यो बानी बिग्रेको छ नि त स्मार्ट अफिसले तिम्रो टाइम लाग्छ केटा हो टाइम लाग्छ तर राम्रो कुराको लागि टाइम लाग्नु राम्रै हो
Well,
केटा
look,
हो है
they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he can clear it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it.
मिलिया छ केटा पख न मिलिरहेछ हो यो फर्मेसनमा
It's
यहाँ
their
हेर न गोल
second
हेर है
corner of the game.
यो गोल हुँदैन होला त केटा हो
They've
भन
played
त
it
अब
short. Thuram pings in across.
यो गोल हुँदैन होला त केटा हो यो गोल हुँदैन होला त
There it is.
यो गोल हुँदैन होला त
After 37 minutes is number
भने हैन
17,
केटा हो
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Played out towards the right wing. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. And that has left him in a heap.
Referee has just said play on.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
2 added minutes have been
Great ball,
indicated.
and he's in here. Messi!
बताउँछु
That's
है
another
बताउँछु
fine save.
कहाँबाट
Messi
कसले
really must be
केटा हो
thinking
टप अपको
what
लागि
more he
देऊ
could
न
have
यहाँ
done
यार
there. It's another inspired save.
केटा हो कोही मोडरेटर एउटा पनि छैन
This
इटो भाइ देऊ न हौ
possibly the
मौसम
last
पनि
play of the
निकाल्देऊ न हौ
half. He leaps for it.
इटो भाइ
Firm
यता
header,
युट्युबमा लाइक
just
हान्दै
on
के अरे
target.
मोडरेटर
He
हाम्रो
did so
कोही
well
छैन
to get himself there. What a good effort.
एकजना मोडरेटर छैन केटा हो नयाँ मोडरेटर खोज्नु पर्यो यार केटाहरू त अति
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
Moడే
half,
छैनन्
but
क्या अब?
just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
If your numbers show
Nepal
up
अरू
on
बेला
the
मोडै
league
मात्र
line,
हुन्छन्
Just the odd goal.
चाहिएकालाई मोडै छैनन् कह
There's
केटा
plenty of positives to
Why
take
didn't you have it?
despite the
Did you
lead
have it?
being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Nepal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
केटा हो यहाँ मेसेज गर ल मैले पिन गरिदिएको छु यहाँ कोइनको लागि त्यहाँ जाऊ ल मैले पिन गरिदिएको छु त्यहाँ गर ल कोइन टपअपको लागि युट्युबमा आउँदा केटा हो मैले लिङ्क हालिदिएको छु
So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone behind.
यस
for
मौसम
a
नेवार
goal kick.
भन्ने हो केटा मान्छे हेर है केटा फेक एकाउन्ट पनि बन्दैछ अरे उसको धेरै नै फेक एकाउन्टबाट चाहिँ बाँच है
Messi, player who needs no introduction. And it's been played through. That's rather hopeful. Ruud Gullit! That is just a piece of art.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
After 59 minutes is
Two
number
up
22,
now, and they are
Ruud
cruising.
Gullit. The
No
attendance
second
for this
invitation
match is
needed. Hit it true and
60,810.
unerring. A screamer.
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why
ए
the
त्यो
defense
म अहिले
didn't do
दिन्छु
a better
पख है
job trying to close it down.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford.
Gets his head on it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
लेट्स गो
Nepal have their third corner. Modric goes short. Crosses it in. A header!
कोइन वाला को रे
Just
उता
off
युट्युबमा
target.
हेर न
He
मैले
did
पिन
so
गरिदिएको
well
छु
there. It's
उसको
just a shame
प्रोफाइल
about the accuracy.
के गोल कडा कडा यार दामी गयो तर है
Mateus. Time and again they are repelled. Nesta knocks it into space. Neymar picks it up out wide. Mateus.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tries to play it through. And it's Neymar. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's one-on-one, surely! And he's kept it out. Varane can clear it away. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And here's Cristiano
2
Ronaldo.
added minutes have been indicated.
Pullet. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Oh, and the
कुनै
referee
मेरो
says
असिस्टेन्ट यार
that
गाइस
that
यसो
is
रोज
it.
नदिए नि ट्याप ट्याप त देऊ न
The
यार
Pool
त्यही
are
भनेको ट्याप
enjoying
ट्याप
their
भन न
moments
यार
of collective
यसको 20 के
uplift.
केटा हो
A win achieved with
टिकटकमा मैले लिंक हाल्नै
efficiency
मिल्दैन है
and
केटा हो
certainty, as we've come to expect
त्यही
from
भएर
them.
And if you do have a
Cristiano
chance today,
Ronaldo
please take
picking
some
up the
time
man
out
of the
to
match
give
award.
रोनाल्डोको स्ट्याट्स हेरौँ ल केटा हो क्रेजी छौ रोनाल्डोको स्ट्याट्स हेर न केटा हो 83 games 119 goals 21 assists क्रेजी हैन त यो what more do you want from a striker guys छोरी तेलाएर कपालका लोभो सनफ्लावर तेल खाएर अहिले 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 मेसेज उयो के अरे ऊ युकेमा छ केटा हो त्यही भएर नगरेको होला उसले आउने यत्तिकै हेरेर रिप्लाई दिन्छ केटा हो म चाहिँ किलर M12 बाट आएको भनेर भन अलिक छिटो काम हुन्छ होला सायद त्यस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ मेरो त ओभर काम गरिरहेको छ त हेर न अनि 1860 NRX ओके NRX युवराज आई थिंक आई नो दिस गाई अस्ति मेरो टुर्नामेन्ट जित्ने यही ब्रो होइन र कसरी जित्दैछ हो विङमा इजी हो क्या कस्तो कसरी जित्दै 86% विन रेट छ हो भाइ नट ब्याड राम्रो त होइन हट क्रेजी 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 ब्रो कति लिन्छ म निकालेको आई डोन्ट नो उसलाई सोध्नुपर्छ ब्रदर किटो भाइ क्रेजी गुड त होइन बट गुड राम्रै हो नि त 86 87 भनेको त राम्रै हो होइन र त्यो पनि 90 प्लस हुनुपर्छ आई नो होइन त्यही नि राम्रै हो त्यतिको
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The
Hello, hello,
stadium is
Camilo,
full of
brother
noise
from
and
Colombia.
energy.
Hello, hello,
This
brother.
certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a
Mero
big
भर्खर
game.
loss आयो नि
Everyone
क्या?
involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Well, Jim, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured
अहिले
through
हो
balls,
दाइ राइट गाडीमा
and
रे
he's
कस्तो गाडी
nailed it.
भन्नाले मेरो हालत हेरेको छौ
Modric. Schlotterbeck gets
Near
over
did,
and
didn't it?
intercepts. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
के हो यो
Oh, split! It's loose,
Yet
and there's
few
a race
get out
for the
you.
ball. That's a little off target. And it's Hullet. Can he get it through? And a chance!
के हो यो बेगरमा गाडीमा ए अब राइट चढी जाने हो
And that for him is goal number
मलाई
10.
पनि कसरी प्लेट पाउने थाहा छैन मलाई पनि
Yeah,
यार
and he did well
Japan
not
वाला
to
event में हामी
stray
छैनौँ नि
offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know
यो
when
नौडी
the ball
86
was going to be
कतिमा
delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. He's got away, and this is Hullet.
यो
Varane
कस्तो अड्केको
could
हेर यो
words with the
ब्रोसमा
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is good strength. That is lovely. It requires real discipline to defend
Yo,
this deep,
Alfredo.
and they are showing
पासिङ
just
त
such
ओभर हो
discipline.
ए टप 400
Size
के लाई
really
सेलेक्सन
matters,
कन्ट्र्याक्ट
and
दिन्छ
it's
रे
time
जापान
to
वालामा
make it matter now.
Terrific effort.
फर्मेसनले हो कि यस्तै हो रे फर्मेसनले पनि हो विङमा कुद्छन् त प्लेयरहरू
Oh, good
अर्कोमा
read.
अलिकति
That was
बिचमा
well
फोकस
played,
हुन्छ
well stopped.
Hullet. Chance, surely.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Neymar.
कसरी मिस पो
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
कसरी मिस पो यार ब्रदर बिस्तारै तिमी हो तै क्रेजी यार ब्रदरले यार गोले हान्न दिएको छैन यार यो ब्रोले मलाई
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh,
टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच हो
fantastic
छैन
from
टिम
Ronaldo.
काम गर्छ भने युज गर्छ
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A
मेरो
two-goal
टुर्नामेन्ट
lead,
म्याचहरू पनि
and
मैले
they're
राम्रो खेलिरहेको छु
firmly
यो
in
फर्मेसनमा
control.
यार अहिले
Number 17.
Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
ब्रो मेरो फोन
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
One I
both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One
विन
will be
ल्याउनु
solid,
भएको छ
the
म
other
आउटै
needs
भयो
to be
मैले
pretty
यो
inspiring.
फर्मेसन युज गरेदेखि
Nepal
म टुर्नामेन्टबाट
are
आउटै
heading
भएको
into the
छैन हौ
break, very happy with
सबैमा
how it's
क्वार्टर
gone
फाइनल
so
सेमी
far.
फाइनलमा छु हौ अहिले
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Sergio Aguero.
So we're off again.
Coming on the field is number 18, El Hadji.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pullet aims beyond the defence. Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Aubameyang. Diouf. And the finish!
भन्ने बित्तिकै गोल खायो यो भाइले यो मैले नयाँ युज गरिरहेको छु क्या
Explosive start
के हो
to
के
the
यो
second
कसरी
half.
रोक्नु यो त अब
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
Can he finish? And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Number 17.
So the lead now is 2.
That
He'll try from distance! Delicious from Diouf! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Al Hadji Diouf
Perfect placement,
Diouf.
the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
crazy हो
And it's Modric. Looking for options for movement. Pirlo. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi makes a dash for it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Maldini. Ono. Diouf. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Miami clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
1-4-2
Substitution on the field.
4-2-3-4 के रे उयो युज गर्न नि केटा 4-4-3-3 युज गर्न राम्रो छ केटा
Number 7. Shinji
बिचाराले
Okoro.
पेला कस्तो पेलन खाएछ मेरो
Coming on the
प्लेयरले
field. Number 17.
सक्नु खेल्यो के अनि
Kylian
केटाहरुले
Mbappe. Number 6. Dani Olmo.
मेसी पिपी बिर्सिहाल्यो केटा सम्झाउ है मलाई मेसी पिपी भनेर यस्तो स्क्याम हान न पिटो भाइ ताथैया ओ उनका न के छ यार केमे यार तिमी र म ओ आउ च्यालेन्ज सिरिज हान्नु न तिमी र म
We're going to have a substitution.
केमे फेमस भइसक्यो फेमस
Pirlo,
मान्छेहरुसँग
he
गेम हान्नु पर्छ
conducted
रे
a
के
central piece to his team's attack. And here's Mbappe.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added
आम्मा केमेले समेत बिजी छु भन्यो यार मलाई राजा आएर
Well, it didn't look
केमे
good for a
समेत
while,
लेख्यो
but
केमेले
that was
समेत
brave defending,
केटा हो
and
बिजी
they
छु
got
भन्यो
away
यार
with
के
it.
दिन देख्नु पर्यो मलाई
Well,
यार
I
यस्तो यार।
thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get onto this?
अनि पोजिसनको लागि राम्रो छ कि कस्तो छ पोजिसनको लागि खासै काम छैन तिमी कुन फर्मेसन हान्दै अहिले
On the field, number 10.
ठिक छ यार नाइस यार केही छैन दामी खेल्यो यार
Activity on the bench here.
दामी खेल्यो यार वेल प्लेड यार ब्रदर यार
And that
वेल
is
प्लेड
the
युवराज ब्रदर
final
केही छैन
whistle.
नाइस प्लेड
What
गोल
a
अस्ति
game,
यार
what a
अल हाजी
show.
डुइसको
Both
के थियो यार
sides
गोल यार
robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a
बेट म्याच
spectacle.
हान्ने बेट म्याच
It's the sort of
च्यालेन्ज
game
देउँछु भने त आऊ न
after
आऊ
which you feel it's a
च्यालेन्ज
shame
त फेरि यस्तो
anybody
केटा
had
हो
to
I'd
lose.
like to draw your attention to the screen right now.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the manager's
Messi go
pumped
PP,
here,
okay.
Peter. He has every right to be.
रोनाल्डोको पिपी दिए मेसीको पिपी दिए चल आज हो होइन त्यो च्यालेन्ज त चल आज यो बुढोले धरि मलाई भेटिसक्यो अरे अबै के भन्न खोजेको यो बुढो धरले भन्छ नि यस अरू ठाउँमा नि लाइक छ हो अरे अरू ठाउँमा टिकटकमा केटा हो अब किकमा नि हान्न थाल्छु केटा हो म दुई तिन अब मन्डेतिरबाट किकमा नि हान्छु किकमा हान्छु त्यहाँदेखि म इन्स्टाग्राममा हान्छु त्यहाँदेखि फेसबुकमा हान्छु अनि त्यस्तै हो तातैया ओ धुम्तानानाना केटा हो लाइक हान लेट्स गो फर 20k लाइक्स केटा हो उता टिकटकमा है अनि युट्युबमा चाहिँ केटा हो लेट्स गो फर कति लाइक्स भने नि लेट्स गो फर 75 लाइक्स लोकेसन चेन्ज आज अरे लोकेसन चेन्ज होइन नि लोकेसन त त्यही हो नि लोकेसन त्यही हो ब्याकग्राउन्ड चेन्ज हो क्या आज फेरि आउँछु होला अनि बदला लिने ट्राई गरौँला यतिको जोस हुनु पर्यो क्या बदला लिन्छु भन्ने जोस हुनु पर्यो क्या गाइस हो नि त्यस्तो हो नि वेलकम टु हेल रे बिए गर्ने बेला भो अब कति गेम हाने अरे यहाँ म गाडी खेलाउँदै बसिरहेको छु यहाँ हेर्नु न मेरो कलेक्सन कस्तो छ केटा हो हट विल्सको कलेक्सन कस्तो छ केटा हो भन है लेट्स गो केटा हो हेर है मेरो हट विल्सको कलेक्सन है बाइ द वे केटा हो खेलाउनु पर्ने केटाहरू कस्तो भने क्या बेला बेला जिमले गर्दा हो कि क्या हो ज्यान त घटेको देख्छु त केटा हो अब यहाँ के अरे 2 महिनामा त केटा म सर्टलेस उयो गरिदिन्छु क्या स्ट्रिम 6 प्याक बनाइसकेपछि त रमाइलो छ जिन्दगी केटाको गाह्रो छ हौ के को रमाइलो भन्नु गाह्रो छ नि हो रमाइलो त के रमाइलो भए त रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो नि खुसी हुन्थ्यो नि यार यार 6 प्याक आएपछि त नि इजी हो त केटा होइन त भन त ब्रो यो फर्मेसनको इन्डिभिजुअल भनिदिनु न अरे हो त्यो इन्डिभिजुअल यो छ 6 प्याक्स आइसकेपछि इजी हो क्या केटा हो अब 2 महिनामा त 6 प्याक्सको केटा हो मेरो दाइ जिमको मलाई उयो दिनु भनेर भन्छौ तिमी मलाई नि त्यस्तै लाग्थ्यो 2 वर्ष भइसक्यो अझै टट खोल्न सकेको छैन रे म त खोलिदिन्छु केटा म कस्तो यताउति स्विमिङ गर्दा उयो गर्दा यस्तो यताउति मात्र खासै लाग्दैन कस्तो पिटी भन्छ यार केटा हो फ्याक्ट भन्दा पनि अब यतिको जोस नभए त सकिन्छ त भर्खर इन्डिभिजुअल के दिएँ मैले 6 प्याक्स हेर्दै जाऊ न केटा हो 6 प्याक अहिले पो अलिकति मोटो छु बेग्लै कुरो होइन त्यस्तो साह्रो मोटो छुइनँ केटा म 76 केजी मात्र हो है फेरि
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
What are
buzz in
they
the
letting the
stadium,
BT
and
know,
the players
like?
on the pitch are raring to go.
ओरादाइको त
Any
बीटी हैन
minute now.
सीपी छ दाइको त
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
हल्का त दिनु
These
पर्यो न
fans
केटा हो
love their
भने
football, and we're about to be dished
भएको
up
कुरा
a
गर्दा
feast
पनि
of
अब
it.
केटाहरुलाई टेन्सन यार
We're up and running then.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly.
Goes for a shot!
थुक्क यस नेमारले एङ्करिङ हो नि गोल हानिन थुक्क म त थुक्क बरु कस्तम भनेको यार यो म किक अफमा त नि केटा हो बरु
Bumps him off in
यो
and wins
इटो
back the
भाइलाई गोल
ball.
हान्थ्यो होला यार
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Natal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not the most accurate pass. Look at the space here. Can he finish? And no mistake.
कलमले हान्ने कुरा गर्छन् त्यो
And
भएन
that for him is goal number 10.
छैन
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with
It's Asa! Asa!
है दुई प्लेयर लागेपछि बिल्डअप सिभिलले राम्रो खेल्दैनन् यस हैन बिल्डअप सिभिलले भन्दा पनि डबल प्ले स्टाइल प्लेयरहरु आउँछन् त त्यसले गर्दा अलिक नराम्रो खेल्ला के भन्ने कुरा हो के हो यार यो के हो
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's picked his way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Norway with a chance to get level. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Number 4, Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Schneider! Schneider! Brilliant! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sneijder.
Norway leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or
There
even
will be
better, can
3
they get
minutes
another?
at a time.
And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. It's a goal kick. Chiellini. And that signals the end of the first period.
And now
The
I'd just
midway
like to
point
point
of the
out
game.
our
Oh, what a
Manchester
half, Peter.
was
What a
celebrating
half.
their
It really
birthday
has
today.
had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Modric is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi, that is a brilliant interception.
Hello, brother.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe, and he's been shifted off it. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great ball, and Bullet! That's a fair try, but just off target. Nepal needing a change of fortune here. Maldini. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Nepal dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that was vital. Robertson, just about up to 75 minutes. Schneider. Schneider. Oh, Schneider! They've got to be quick to recover this. Norway choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on the field, number 13, Luis Figo, Erling Haaland.
Tap हैन लेट्स गो 20k लाइक यो टिकटकमा है
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Aguero!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forced to go back.
लेट्स गो 75 लाइक्स इन YouTube
Offside.
केटाओ इसकोटा कोही छैन यार ब्रदर अहिले
Now, can they get him away? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Looking to play him in. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Michel Platini. Cruyff. Hammers. And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can...
Figo! Luis Figo! Simply the maestro! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course. Although, if you look at the overall balance of things,
मेरो six
neither
pack
did
sound
enough to
fix
win
है
this,
केटा
and I think the result is quite fair.
And all that remains for me is
Tell
to
me what's
thank
that,
Jim
dude.
Begley.
Come in,
That's
yaar.
it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
सेलिब्रेसन हान्दै थियो उता गोल हान्दिसक्यो अति यार यो त अति प्र्याङ्क हान्दियो यार मलाई यार कस्तो डबल टच लागेको हौ कस्तो डबल टच लागेको हौ तरिका हो सेलिब्रेसन हान्न नि दिएन यार एकैछिन यो त रिचालिसन वाला सेलिब्रेसन भयो त केटा हो यो त रिचालिसनको याद आयो त यो त रिचालिसन वाला गोल हो यार केटा हो यो सेलिब्रेसन हान्न लास्टमा अफसाइड देखाइन्छ नि अनिस भन्नेले फाइनल जित्यो यस त्यो वालाको ल है ल है ल है ल है भन्दै त्यसो नि के हवलदार वाला छ नि गर्छ नि रियल लाइफ मोए मोए कसम यार रियल लाइफ मोए मोए भयो अरे यो त यार तरिका हो केटा हो यो के हो टिकटकमा कहाँ गयो केटाहरू हुन त युट्युब पनि खासै छैनन् कसम यार यो त प्र्याङ्क होइन पुरै यार कहाँ ग्याङ कता हुनु घरतिरै केटा हो यसो मेरो आज कार कलेक्सन मेरो बाइक कलेक्सन देखाएको है केटाहरूलाई मैले ए टिकटकमा केटाहरू मिलाएछ अब गाह्रो
So bring
पर्छ
it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already
केटा
palpable.
मेरो कार कलेक्सन हेर है कार कलेक्सन हेर है
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou
कसम
at
गफ
its
गफ भयो केटा
best.
एउटा मलाई दिनु न हुन्छ 10,000 देऊ न थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर द रोज है त
That gets
ब्रदर
things running.
सेकौँ सेकौँ
Well,
केटा
here's a
गिफ्ट
man
सेकौँ
who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf.
Tries a shot! Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponent.
Wait.
Talk about how to wrestle
Wala
control.
ta.
That's how you do it.
After 6
फिनिसिङ हेर न रोनाल्डोको
Too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite
क्रेजी हो
outrageous.
क्रेजी गाइस
Barcelona
That's Cristiano
finding
Ronaldo for you
themselves
guys.
unexpectedly behind. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Aguero. And here's Messi. That's a little off target. Mateus. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
गोट हो नि केटा हो
It's
गोट
taken him
यतिकै
long,
गोट हो
and
त्यो
That's going to be a booking.
यतिकै गोट हो क्रिस्टियानो
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Real chance!
प्लेयर मरेन त्यो भने
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mateus. Mateus running at top gear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hullet. Now he takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has been knocked clear. Howson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Modric. Searching pass he's played there. And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that
Yo,
literally
man,
dropped
dribbling only
into his
guard back,
path.
oh.
It was asking to be finished.
कस्तो चाहिँ हुनुपर्ने
Well, look,
ब्रदर
they know
कस्तो
they've got a
लाइक
height
के
advantage,
मैले
and it's time for them to
पासैमा त
use it.
खेलाउनु पर्ने हो र
They've played it short. Thuram. Nepal given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Modric plays it short. Looking for the run. Delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Can he get it through? Now it's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. He's rising! Goal!
हिटको फिनिसिङ हाल्यो यार
Right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to
Thank
look
you.
very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Hullet. And for the first half,
टाइम आउनु
that
पर्यो
is that.
टाइममा केटा इजी हो क्या
To separate the two teams at half-time, they've
डिफेन्समा त म
both
अस्ति
given
देख्छु
it
त
a really
मेरो
good
डिफेन्डिङ
go,
त्यस्तै
and
भएको छ
they
केटाहरु
head into the
डिफेन्डिङ
break.
कस्तो खा भएको
in a
छ
square.
यो पोसे भाइलाई त नि
Well, Jim,
कस्तो भनेको
they've both had
भेटे
their
भने नि यस्तो
Well, I think
हान्छु
we've
होला
got a
नि
good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
प्रो फर्मेसन भएन
The
फर्मेसन
Tom
राम्रै छ त
clearly
केटा
have
के
been
छ
the better
र
side here.
90%
So if I was to
win
say
rate छ क्या
anything
मेरो
to them, it would be
What more
just
do you
keep
want from
going.
this?
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
हो केटा हो
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. He is through here. Cross from Maldini.
यस सिरेकै हेडिङ हान्ने
Albert Ferrer tries to clear. But it's Thuram. Now there's a fine ball. Chance to oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
डिफेन्स
That's
त
a great
गाह्रो
attempt,
जुन फर्मेसन
although
नि गाह्रो
he
हो केटा
clearly feels he should have done better with it.
मेरो चाहिँ मेन भनेको केटा हो मेरो अफेन्सिभ राम्रो हो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ हैन अनि म चाहिँ अफेन्सिभली नै गेम किल गर्न खोज्छु क्या
Messi. Modric. Shifted it to the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. That's the corner
फेरि
kick.
आइमै लाज बताएर आउनु पर्यो केटा के को लाज हो
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now, can they get him away? Modric gets his head on it! And yes, it's there!
अब भन्न न राम्रो गोल
And
अब भन्न
again
न
they hit the front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
The attendances for this match is 96,000.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Takes a shot.
ओइ
Terrific effort, just
किन
off
हो के
target.
भयो
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did
क्रस
he hit
स्प्यामर
that
क्रस
too
कहाँ
well?
स्प्याम हान्ने स्प्याम भनेको थाहा छ भाइ
and claimed it back swiftly. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. He's free, he has got... Shoots! Road Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
3 minutes is.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
क्रेजी
You
टिप
can
हान्ने यो
certainly
त
sense
भन
a real
त
change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Joe! And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
कस्तो कागे हो कस्तो कागे हो चिप खतरा मजा आउँदैन भन त केटा हो
Tries to get it clear.
चिप क्रेजी मजा आउँछ क्या चिप हान्ने
Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. 5 minutes to add. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Modric.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
उनीहरूले मेरो
time is
तापसमा
up.
प्याक गरिदियो राम्रै हुन्छ नि
Nepal can probably lay
It's
claim
so
to the
very,
title of
Well,
having
you
been
were
the better
such a fix,
side
okay?
here.
Go to
Certainly
Europe,
more
back
results
like
driven as they
40
went about their
Koही
business in
fancy
an
जति
efficient
पर्छ यार
manner. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Easy हो क्या
winning the
केटा
man
हो
of the match
इजी
award,
हो क्या
and there is very little room for argument.
केटाहरू 20 के लाइक हान न यार लाइक हान न केटा हो लाइक ट्याप 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 टिकटकमा
Especially the way that attack clicked.
राम्रै छ केटा
Whether
हो
it was
गोलहरु
link-up play,
ल
running
गोल
in
त हामी
behind.
ला हो क्या
This has just been a great day at the office.
गोलहरु हेर है गोलहरु हेर है
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
क्रेजी के रोनाल्डोको गोल के 6 more likes let's go 75 likes को लागि केटा हो फिनिशिङ हो हेर न ए अति छ त नि अर्को गोल रोनाल्डोको हैन सर्ट हो यो त पास हेर न कस्तो सर्ट हानेको आइदिरहेका थियो यो चाहिँ गोल खाएको हेर नि त्यहाँ कस्तो गोल खाएँ त मैले हेर है किपर हेर है ओए के गरेको यार नेपोलियन टप गर्ने मान्छेको मैले त्यहाँ फेसबुकको लिङ्क दिएको छु पिन गर्दैछु हेर त रोनाल्डोको हेर है केटा हो इजी हो क्या रोनाल्डो टिममा भयो चाहिँ तिम्रो फिक्स हो क्या हुन्छ ब्रदर तिम्रो मालदिनी ब्याक ओपनिङ गर्ने भए मलाई व्हाट्सएपमा मेसेज गर ल ब्रदर मेरो नम्बर त्यही इसेवा या खल्ती जुन नम्बरमा गरे पनि हुन्छ ल मलाई मेसेज यहाँ हेर न यो गोल हेर न बिचारा सुतो हेर्थ्यो विनोद मैले मेसेज गरेको छु त तिमीलाई मलाई फेसबुकमा मेसेज गर्यौ मेरो क्रसर चेन्ज असिस्टेन्टमा छ ब्रदर है डिएफ त कोलर कोलिट रोनाल्डो सबै हो नि रे त्यही भने यार पेट पो दुख्यो त यार आज कस्तो उयो बढी खाए जस्तो छ यार केटा हो मैले किम्बाब क्लिप निकाल्नु त यसको रे क्लिप अब यो फ्रक्सी भाइलाई भन्छु ल पह ल यो फ्रक्सी भाइ सुतिसक्यो विनोद को हो यस्तो दिप्लामा भनेको चाहिँ? यो विनोद भनेको यो सुदीप हो? यो त लास्ट गेम हुन्छ जस्तो छ यार केटा हो। गाह्रो बनायो त मलाई त। आया! ब्लिच नि हान्छ, कलर नि हान्छ, लो एक्सट्रिमर नि हान्छ। पेट दुखेर कस्तो भइसक्यो यार। आमामा! उयो होइन होला हौ। ए ओके म तिमीलाई एड गरिदिन्छु। मोबाइल फुटाल्छु होला कुन दिन लास्टै भर्खर गराएको न मैले। गाह्रो छ। पेट दुख्यो क्या धेर खाएछु क्या आज। आज के खाइयो त आम्मा खाना पनि? किम्बाब चिकन उयो आज मेरो चिट डे थियो क्या केटा मेरो। आज चिट डे थियो नि त। अनि हेभी खाइदियो क्या। अनि त्यहाँदेखि किम्बाब खाएँ, त्यहाँदेखि चिकन विङ्स खाएँ होइन चिकन विङ्स खाएँ। अनि त्यहाँदेखि के खाएँ? अर्को एउटा आइटम ए बफ भन्दिनँ यार यहाँ त त्यस्तो। ओइ मेरो केटा मेरो यो लास्ट गेम कि एकछिन आधी घन्टापछि आउँछु ल। होइन हौ आज मात्र चिट डे हो, अरू
What
बेला
a
त
scene
सलाद
we have
खाँदै
here.
बसेको यार
There's a
केटा हो यार।
real expectant
सलाद
buzz in the
दाल
stadium,
दाल
and the
के अरे
players
दाल
on the
पनि
pitch
होइन हौ
are
केटा हो।
raring to go
भात र
any minute
थोरै
now.
भात लियो, थोरै मुरै लियो अनि
Just listen to that
कस्तो
noise.
कस्तो
This
गाह्रो भयो।
place is
भाग्यो यार केटा हो म
definitely
यहाँबाट।
up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's burst through! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Pull it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Messi. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Szoboszlai. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Aguero. And he's chosen to go back. And he welcomes it in. Modric. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tidy finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always
There will
thought they
be
had
1
it in them,
minute at a
Peter. They
time.
upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully...
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty.
And now,
Neither
please
side
turn
yet
towards
truly
the
to
screen
impose
for live
themselves,
scores from
and it's
all
level
of today's
pegging at
games.
half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Nepal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bullet. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Vieira. And here's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar has created one goal already. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Modric. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Bullet simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 14, Xabi
Nepal
Alonso.
have their second
Coming
corner
on
now.
the field is number 8, Frank Rijkaard.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nepal still have the cards to affect this game. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nesta getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. Very much into the last knockings. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Neymar, Aguero. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. कस्तो गाह्रो पारे यार केटा हो। पोजिसन गेमको लागि यो काम छैन क्या, पोजिसन सोचै होला। है दाइ डिभिजन खेल्नेहरूको 200% हुन्छ, यता चाहिँ किन खटाइदियो? खोइ यार केटा हो यार, गाह्रो छ यार। पिटर चेकको पिपी ओके, बिर्सिरहेको थिएँ यार। यो गेम पछिल्लो केटा हो। अब हकै त्यही हो यार, कस्तो तनाव, कस्तो पेट दुख्यो नि, यस्तो तनाव हो नि। कसम कुद्नु पर्यो, सोचो न कस्तो भएको थियो होला मलाई। सोच न कस्तो भएको थियो होला। त्यही केटा हो, नेपालमा ट्यालेन्टलाई चिन्न गाह्रो रहेछ क्या केटा हो। हल्का होइन, तर भाइले मिहिनेत गरे त राम्रो छ। त्यो भाइले खतरा गर्छ नि हो हाम्रो स्ट्रेन्जर भाइले त। पोइजन गेमको लागि आई थिङ्क 3521 3521 केटा हो। मेरो हात किन दुखिरहेको छ यार? पेट दुखेर कस्तो भएको थियो यार केटा हो। कति बेलासम्म आज केटा हो, कस्तो लाइभ हान्छु होला त केटा हो म। एक गेम लस भयो इच्छा। छोरी तेल कपालका लोभो, सनफ्लावर तेल खाएर पेट डुस्सबो, नवरत्न तेल लाएर टाउको चिसो भो।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
गयो मेसी त।
Messi. That has been cut short. He's going to be disappointed with that. Schweinsteiger. Messi. And he's lost his man here. He's
मार
been
दिने हो
bundled
केटा,
over.
मार
That is a
दिने हो।
foul.
कि डिफेन्डिङ यस्तो गर्ने हो केटा।
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
long, yeah.
Do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock
डिफेन्डिङ
and a
यसरी
hard
हान्ने
place.
हो
I
केटा।
don't think he had much
सब्स्क्राइब
choice
हान
there.
न केटा हो
He
यार,
was
युट्युब
paid
पनि
for it.
सब्स्क्राइब हान न।
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And De Bruyne! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
हेलो हेलो, हामी यस्तो त हो नि ब्रो। सुरुमा गाह्रै हुन्छ ब्रदर, प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै गएपछि बानी बढ्दै गएपछि आफै हुन्छ क्या। हात बस्दै जान्छ क्या।
Modric. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard powering forward here. Nepal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now who's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good climb.
गुलिटले त फेरि हेडिङ त मार्छ नि।
It's a goal.
सुरुमा यस्तै हो, प्र्याक्टिस
What
गरे
a
केटा हो,
header.
पासेसहरू मिलाउ सुरुमा।
Flashed in with
सर्ट
the
कुन बेला हान्ने
crispest
थाहा
of
पाऊ।
contacts.
Yeah, it all came
Pass it,
from some
Kumbela.
really smart
Oh,
movement,
Kumbela.
Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
यस्तो कसरी हेड हान्ने रे, लाइक लफ्टेड दिए क्या मैले, लफ्टेड केटा हो बुझ्यौ। बुलेटहरूको चाहिँ बुलेट हेडर हो, उनीहरूले अलिक सजिलै तरिकाले हेडिङ हान्छ। केटा हो ट्याप ट्याप हान्न न, लेट्स गो भयो 25K लाइक्स यता अनि 100 लाइक्स अन युट्युब पुराम त केटा हो, युट्युबमा 100 लाइक्स पुराम त हाम्रो। अपोनेन्ट पनि राम्रै हेर्छ त्यसो गर्दा। टुर्नामेन्ट आइडी दिन्छ कि आफ्नै आइडीबाट लगइन गर्नुपर्छ दाइरे। कस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट भन्ने कुरा हो, कुन वाला, इन्टरनेसनल, नेसनल, लोकल, के वाला? अनि कुन चल्तीमा छ चाहिँ अहिले पनि 433 नै छ, 433 र 4222। म चाहिँ डिफ्रेन्ट युज गरिरहेको छु अहिले।
Substitution for France. Number 11, Kevin De Bruyne.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well taken goal.
अफिसियलमा दिन्छ, इन्टरनेसनलमा चाहिँ दिन्छ।
Away here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That'll be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ferdinand is there to clear. France are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming. To Neymar! Relentless! Just relentless!
Actually, corner the
They are purring, truly purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Thank you for your
It's an eye-catching
Corner goal.
scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nepal producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
लाइक कुनाबाट लगेर मेरो चाहिँ धेरै जस्तो थ्रु बल हुन्छ है केटा थ्रु बलहरु चाहिँ म राम्रो हान्छु जस्तो लाग्छ है मलाई चाहिँ
Substitution for France. Number 22, Lothar Matthäus.
So the action resumes.
Number 8, Philippe.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Inzaghi. Thuram. Modric. And this is Ronaldo. Always onto this. Neymar finds himself offside.
म चाहिँ थ्रु बलै यार खोइ यो पाली जाने दुईचोटी मौका थियो केटा हो अब गभर्नमेन्टले गर्दा जान पाइएन
Baresi.
है एउटा चाहिँ अब फुटबल गभर्नमेन्ट एउटा चाहिँ अब तिम्रो ई-स्पोर्ट्स गभर्नमेन्टले गर्दा
Niceties are not part
यही पाली
of
जानु पर्ने
this
छ
approach.
दुईचोटी
This is
एउटा
actually
वर्ल्ड कपमा
quite
जान
aggressive.
पाइएन
He
केटा हो
read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Filippo Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi!
ओइ
Thuram gets it clear.
यो वर्ष थियो अब ठिकै छ यो अब नेक्स्ट इयर केटा हो
Has crossed in. It's rising!
यो मेस्सीले हेडेको ओभरलोड पनि राम्रै छ डिफेन्सिभली अलिक नराम्रो छ
He
के
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France may be down, but not out just yet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schweinsteiger! Oh, that was a
पुरै
brilliant save.
अब यो गभर्नमेन्टले हैन नि फेरि केटा यो भनेको हाम्रो ई-स्पोर्ट्स बडी र तिम्रो फुटबलिङ बडीले हो के
Maldini. Now it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, sweet feet. Shapes to shoot.
यही गोल भने हैन त
Hits the net.
ओके
And they
Oh,
are
add got
tearing
into.
the opposition apart here.
बाहिर जानको
Simply
लागि
breathtaking
क्वालिफायर
stuff.
जित्नु पर्यो केटा हो इन गेम क्वालिफायरहरु
And
आउँछ
that really is
Hey.
so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two.
तिम्रो नाम के थियो सुदीप लामा हैन ए त ब्रो हैन त ओके मैले एड गरिदिएँ त्यहाँ आशिषसँग तिमीको उयो गरेर भन ल 3 जना भयो अब 1 जना बाँकी ओए अपोनेन्ट कहाँ गयो अपोनेंट किधर है अपोनेंट किधर हो स्पोर्ट्स खेल्दा ब्रदर डिफेन्डिङ गर्नुहुन्छ कि म असिस्टेडै गर्छु यार
Substitution on the
अहिले
field.
डिफेन्डिङ हार्ड भएको यस अहिले हार्ड भएको छ ब्रदर
Neymar.
So time for change,
Number 19.
and this one has been on the cards for a little
Lionel
while.
Messi.
Nepal
Number 22.
visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Number 17.
75 minutes
Cristiano
played.
Ronaldo. Number
Pass
20.
is just off target.
Luka Modric. Coming on the field. Number 11. George Best. Number 15.
Well, quality
Number
clearly
7.
deserted him at the
Johan
crucial moment.
Cruyff.
His teammates are
Number
really
10.
annoyed with that, you know,
Luis
and they have every
Suarez.
right to be.
Number 8. Clarence Seedorf.
Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. Vieira. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Maldini running with the ball. That's destined for the flank. Now this could be a chance. Best place it tries a shot.
ओइ बाइसाइकल किक
Sensational from Suarez.
क्रेजी हान्दियो
About as smooth as it gets. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a
अनि
penalty.
बेसिकली आउँछ डिफेन्डिङ
Nepal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So where
Defending
will he
ma-
go?
एट्याकमा हो र
And Czech pulls off a sensational
रेड
save.
कार्ड भेटेछ यार
Well, would you believe that?
यस्तो बेसिक
Not the
यस्तो
best
हुन्छ
spot
तिम्रो
kick I've
त्यो
ever seen,
एट्याकमा
but
जाँदा
they've
फेरि
got to
डिफेन्सिभ
keep
फुलब्याक
their heads
भयो
up and
हैन
chase this
डिफेन्समा
game.
हुँदा चाहिँ बेसिक के नर्मल डिफेन्डिङ भयो क्या त्यस्तो
France could have here
Blue
their
formation
final
on
chance.
ए यार
It's
डिफेन्स
their
कसरी
second corner of the
गर्ने हो डिफेन्स मैले गरे जस्तो
And
रेड
it's
कार्ड
been
भेटिदिनु
taken
पऱ्यो
short. And there goes
All
the
time best
final whistle.
formation 4-2-2-2
Well,
guys.
that was a tale of two
Or
very
4-3-1-2.
different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
ओए ओए ई ओए 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 ई ओए 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 ई ओए You were born with KKK. I die your I die your रोनाल्डोले गर्यो यसबाट अफ हुन्छ अटो अफ हुन्छ ब्रदर है यसपालि टप 100 पुसो केटा हो टुर्नामेन्ट व्हाट इज टुर्नामेन्ट व्हाट डु यु मिन बाइ टुर्नामेन्ट ब्रदर
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
केटा हो टाइम बाँकी छ
This is the
के
lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that
अक्करी
is a
कप्ता
lot
हुँदैछ
more
क्या
fluid and flexible.
त्यही भएर नआत्तिउ
than
न
in
केटा हो
bygone times.
25
There is
भन्ने
a
त
much
कति नि हो
greater
र
understanding of the need
3
for
दिनमा
players to
पुगिन्छ हौ
cover
25
forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works.
And a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under
ओके
pressure.
ओके अहिले क्या पहिले खत्तम भएको हो त खत्तम त भन्दिनँ केटा हो म होइन बट आई थिङ्क नयाँ कोचहरू आउँछ होला नेक्स्ट विक
Modric. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Goes for a shot!
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pullet, brilliantly cut out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play him in, driving through the middle. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No goals as yet. And this is Ronaldo. He is through here.
There's the shot!
रोनाल्डो अति छ हौ
He's done it!
कोही म्यानेजरहरू अब नआइदियोस् नयाँ
That is
म्यानेजरहरू
so
आउने
good,
चान्स
such sharp skills. And
छैन
such a
सिटिङ हो कि मेरो
delicious
चाहिँ
finish.
असिस्टेड हो ब्रदर
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nepal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Rummenigge. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Zico. Nicely weighted ball. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
There will be
compromise.
1 minute at a time.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! Well taken goal.
मिल्दैन पाउँदैनौ
To fly
एडिसन
away here.
पाउनको लागि मजाले चाहिन्छ उयो
Another moment
Individual
of magic,
performance.
a real wow moment.
अब ओभरलोड
Oh, what
पुरा
a finish.
डिफेन्सिभमा
I mean, an
बुझ्नै सकेको
instinctive
छैन अझै
finish at
पनि
that, and he
ओभरलोड
probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So
Please be
late
made
and
aware
so
that
potentially
smoking is only
destructive.
permitted in
That
designated
certainly seems to be the
areas,
case.
but if he's
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
तिम्रो डिफेन्समा चाहिँ नराम्रो जान्छ
Nepal sitting pretty here. Two
डिफेन्स
goals
राम्रो
putting
हुँदो
them
रहेछ क्या
into
तिम्रो
the
एट्याकमा
driving seat.
गइसकेपछि पछाडि आउन लास्टै नै गाह्रो हुँदो रहेछ क्या नयाँ म्यानेजरहरू आउँदैछ केटा हो वेट अब सायद नेक्स्ट सायद तपाईँको हेरिरहेको छ मोटर केटा मोटर अन गरिदेऊ त कोललाई हो यो के कोल होइन चिल तर अरे के हो चिल
We're on the move again.
केटा हो बिचरा ब्रोलाई यार मोटर खोलिदेऊ न यार आयुष ब्रो यार
Messi. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bangladesh needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but...
तिमी 100 मा कल गराएर गाह्रो हुन्छ त्यसरी
Now
चाहिँ
it's Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Best. He's shifting through the gears here. Best plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zico. And the counter is on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This looks promising. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zico. Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Rummenigge is flagged offside.
Yes, 10 लाख भन्दा मुनि भए चाहिँ मिल्यो. Who people don't play position play in comparison. ए why? अब यस्तो पोजिसन अलिकति स्लो गेम हुन्छ तिम्रो गेम टेम्पो त कन्ट्रोल गर्छौ बट इफ यु डोन्ट स्कोर अ गोल अनि एलबीसी मा चाहिँ लाइक एलबीसी मा तिम्रो 2-3 टचेसमा गोल हुन्छ भने तिम्रो अरुको जस्तै 2-3 टचेसमा गोल हुन्छ भने पोजिसनको लागि तिम्रो 10-20 टचेस चाहिन्छ क्या त्यही भएर खासै प्रिफर नगर्ने तै अब यो फुटबल कहिले आउँछ अब 2 महिना पछि ब्रदर 2 मन्थ पछि म पार्टीमा गएर आएको अहिले सम्म
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Marco van Basten, number 5.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Number 8, Lionel Messi, coming on the field.
James
Number 17,
laid into space.
Cristiano
Quick look,
Ronaldo.
thought about cutting inside.
Number 24,
He's picked his way through.
Filippo Inzaghi. Number
Luis
18,
Suarez!
Emmanuel
Oh, the ball's
Petit.
run loose here.
Number 15,
And he's gone looking for safety.
number 11,
Bit of an appeal, but
Mohamed
nothing doing.
Salah.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Always goal side. Cristiano Ronaldo!
तर PS 200 मा त
And
पोजिसन
no, he
र
had
बटन
to.
मिटा थियो यस
and
यस
yet he could not.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here.
Well,
You
it's all
want
based
that
on
to
the passing
spread
move
throughout
off.
the team now.
Bangladesh with the corner. They're
okay.
first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. Pull it. And here's Inzaghi. And he's got to... It's Inzaghi! He is well
लाइभ कति भएसम्म अब धेरै गर्दिन ब्रदर
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
बिस्तारै खेल न केटा आनन्दले
Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Been indicated.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
And that will be the final act.
नेपालको आफै राम्रो
Well, that was
त्यस्तो
close.
राम्रो छैन
Both
केटा
sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real
Mere
ride
network
that
राख्ने
had
आउँछ
all
ल।
of us glued to our
यस्तो
seats
चाहिँ
from the
फ्लक्चुएट
very
लाग्ने
beginning.
हुन्छ क्या
Well, after all of that, Jim,
ए
what are you thinking?
त्यसको लागि अब फेरि त मैले उयो
Perfectly
भनेको
played the
थिएँ
hosts and the crowd. They set up to
अब मैले
frustrate
यता
and
गरिदिनु त
stifle,
पर्ने हो
but they were relentless whenever the opportunity
Paredes
presented
has
itself at the
been
other
given
end.
a 10
cracking
game
away
ban.
game.
Several
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have
Paredes
time
10
for.
game ban,
Good evening
90,000
to
fine.
you.
Molina 7 game ban, 90,000 fine. Almada 1 game ban, 30,000 fine. Ayala 3 game ban, 3 game ban, 30,000 fine. 1 game ban, 30,000 fine. Next 2 matches limited to 50% capacity. AFA 3,000, 321,000 fine. Anti-discrimination plan. अहिले नि हो राममा हो यस ब्रदर यस आई एम इन ओरा स्पोर्ट्स राइट नाउ भोलि मेन्यु गेम रमाइलो हुन्छ अरे हाम्रो भोलि चाहिँ आउँछ जस्तो छ हौ हिमांशु ब्रदर आज होइन आज मैले पनि त्यो हेर्नै पाएको छुइनँ क्या मैले एफपिएल हेर्दै बसेँ आज छोरी तेल लाएर कपाल कालो भो मैले केटा हो ट्रिपल क्याप्टेन हालिदिएको छु हल्यान्ड हल्यान्ड ट्रिपल क्याप्टेन केटा हो हल्यान्ड ट्रिपल क्याप्टेन फर्स्ट गेम विकमै केटा हो कस्तो सेक्छ होला बरे मतलाई फ्यान्टासी लिगमा यस फर्स्ट विकमै ट्रिपल क्याप्टेन हल्यान्ड पिएल फ्यान्टासीबाट खेल्न सक्यो भने त आउँछ नि के भन्नुभएको केही बुझेन त फेरि ए इन्डिभिजुअल देखाउनु नभनेको केमा देखाउँछु त इन्भेस्टमेन्ट चाहिन्छ अलिअलि यार धेरै चाहिँदैन मैले 5,000 ति गरेको छु योपालि मैले लास्ट सिजन त्यही 20,000 कि 25,000 जितेको थिएँ इन्डिभिजुअल र ब्रदर खेलाउन न केटा पख आज 2100 पुग्ने कि भोलि फेरि 2300 पुग्ने कि त्यसरी हामी चढ्दै 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 हामी योपालि 3500 हान्दिने केटा 300 सकिँदैन 3,000 चाहिँ हान्नै पर्छ यस नेमरलाई फर्स्ट हाफमा खेलाएको ब्रो त्यहाँ आशिष हाम्रो आशिष ब्रदरसँग यसो त्यहाँ उसले हालिदिने हो ल त्यहाँ उसलाई मेसेज गरौँ ल है त्यसरी त मेरो डिभिजन बढ्ने भएको भए त कति मजा
Hello,
आउँथ्यो
everyone, and
Right,
welcome to
what the
Well,
word
it was,
of
of course,
heaven
ultimately just a game,
Bills
but for the
the
next
Frico
2
पनि कति
hours,
छ
it
केटा
might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leap. And the finish! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory!
Well, we can
यो
only
पालि फेरि
hope
लग्छ
that
जस्तो
this
लाग्छ
has set
मलाई
the
फेरि
tone.
मलाई
for what's
त्यस्तै
to
लाग्छ
come.
यार म त यो पालि
Captain
आर्सेनल र
Majestic has
युनाइटेडको
stunned
टक्कर
the
पर्छ
whole
जस्तो
arena.
लागिरहेको छ यार
One sweeping move.
यो पालि रोक्न
executed
सक्ने
with
नै युनाइटेड
deadly
मात्र छ क्या
efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
United
always
रोक्ने
pace.
चाहिँ
That's what
United
really
आफैले
rips
रोक्छ
defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Modric. Van Balten cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Goal!
टोटेम पनि ठिकै छ दाइ खासै टोटेमको मलाई आशा लाग्दैन केटा
Well, you have to
प्रमो
look
कोड
at the
हुन्छ
ball that
यो
got
पिक एन्ड
everything
रन
going.
यही भनेको त युनाइटेडले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ तर युनाइटेडलाई यस्तो क्या
Converted the easiest part.
Messi!
आर्सेनललाई
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own
यो
head
पालि
in
केटा ओल्ड
disappointment.
ट्राफर्ड जाने गरी खेल्ने हो क्या यी फुटबल
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
यो पालिको टार्गेट केटा हो मेरो यो पालिको टार्गेट ओल्ड ट्राफोर्ड हो क्या
Pele. Could be danger here. And the
म
whistle's
रियल
gone,
मैड्रिड फ्यान यस
presumably for offside.
हालिदिने आउन लागेको मन्डे यस ब्रदर यस
Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Olise. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
डेडली छ हौ
Nepal are looking to break at pace.
अब स्टेमिना त के भयो त केटा स्टेमिना त फरकै परेन त
Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second. Shapes to shoot!
मेरो
Well
सपना
taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
के हो
It
र
was casual, it was careless.
Next year आयो भने त
It
fix
has
हो नि
proven costly.
Nepal really were asking for trouble there
म
by
आयो भने त
failing
fix
to
हो
cope
त
with a
आयो
formidable
भने है
press.
केटा
Shift in momentum perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's in on goal. It's Modric! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping.
लेट्स होप आउन पाम है
Modric! Messi. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And it's
2 added
Gullit.
minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. But that has not gone well. And that is the end of the first half. It was a very watchable and entertaining half of
अब
football.
लेट्स होप केटा हो
It's fair to say that
लेट्स होप
both
प्ले
teams
गर्ने
have
हो
played
हैन
their part.
To today's special guest.
जित्न ट्राई गर्ने हो
Picking
Grind
certainly have
गर्ने हो
been rich
केटा हो
in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at
हाम्रो grind
half-time will be
भनेको
pretty
टिम
simple,
डिभिजन
Peter.
के हैन
He's
क्या
going to want them to
त्यो
play
टप 100
at a
भन्छ
higher
के भन्छ
tempo,
हैन
press
यसलाई
more,
के
higher
हैन
up
क्या
the
त्यो
pitch, pass
It's
quicker,
just
and
त्यो
entice
nothing.
the opposition out of position.
केटाहरुको
He
लागि
knows
गेम
how
प्ले भन्ने
crucial
कुरा
the
हो
next
यो
goal will
कुरा हो
be.
गेम प्ले यस्तो यताउति तर
Nepal
मलाई त्यो
are
उयसमा
up by
द्याट्स
the odd
नट
goal in
नट अ
three.
बिग अचिभमेन्ट क्या
Just about shading things at
बिग
the break.
अचिभमेन्ट के हो थाहा छ ओल्ड ट्राफर्ड खेल्न जानु जापानमा खेल्न जानु हैन वर्ल्डको बेस्ट प्लेयर्सहरु मध्ये हुनु
Down to business again.
द्याट्स द टार्गेट क्या
Alessandro Del Piero.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
गेमको ब्याज मात्र पाएर के गर्छु केटा
Oh, red. Nice interception. Gullit. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now there's a fine ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Gullit. Del Piero. Now it's Olise. Tries to play it through. And the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Modric. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi. Oh, well played. And Gullit! Off the post!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
दामी छ प्लेयर म्याचअप गर्ने बेला कता फ्लिक गर्ने हुँदाखेरि उयोतिर ठ्याक्कै तिम्रो अपोनेन्ट दलतिर कुद्दै छ त्यतैतिर प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने हो क्या बाँचिया चाहिँ योपालि अब हेरौँ केटा हो ट्याप 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 हान्न न हो
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
And we
Lionel
have
Messi.
our very first corner.
Number 21. Neymar. Number 17. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22. Bruno
James.
केटा होइन क्या उता खेल्न हौ
Get that clear.
अब हेरौँ यो कर्नर मैले डिफेन्ड हान्नु पर्यो क्या
Number 15. Number 11.
Italy have their second corner now.
Number 10. Luis Suarez. Number 7. Johan Cruyff. Number 16. Rodri.
And this is Scholes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Del Piero. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this?
Nepal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Olise knocks it out wide.
Italy really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Best picks it up out wide. Lampard,
There
can
will
he
be
spark
1
a
minute
counter
added
here?
time.
Baresi cuts it out. And that's it.
बाँच्यो अब चाहिँ बाँच्यो
The
भन्ने हो
form
कि केटा
can finally
गेमै सकेको
smile
छैन
now.
बाँच्यो
They have
भन्ने
held
क्या
on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
केटा हो let's go come on हेलो मेरो कुशल भाइ के छ के हो कुशल भाइ तिमी र बियुस त बेस्टी भइसक्यो र त नि एउटा बिना अर्को बाँच्दिन भन्छ अरे त नि मलाई त्यही खबर आइरहेछ हौ एउटा बिना अर्को खेल्दिन अर्को बिना अर्को खेल्दिन भन्छ अरे त नि केटाहरू त के सत्य हो अलिक मुख छाडेर खेल्नु पर्यो होला जस्तै ओइ केटा मुख कसरी छाड्ने हो के चाहिँ भन्ने हो मुख छाड्ने चाहिँ यु दाइ प्ले बेस्ट प्ले स्टाइल फर अफेन्स एन्ड डिफेन्स एलबिसी केटा एलबिसी इज द बेस्ट वान फर अफेन्स एन्ड डिफेन्स अब हो र दाइ भने हो र दाइ हो नि केटा अब त्यो त्यतिर नजाउँ न हामी क्युसी अलिकति यस्तो छ क्युसी चाहिँ अलिकति अगाडि जान्छ केटा हो अगाडि एट्याकमा राम्रो हुन्छ डिफेन्स चाहिँ खाली हुन्छ क्या तिम्रो एट्याक गर्न चाहिँ लास्टै सजिलो तर तिम्रो डिफेन्समा चाहिँ त्यो एट्याक गइसकेपछि पछाडि फर्किन गाह्रो हो क्या ए तिमी दीक्षान्त ए ओके हान्नु पर्ने मेरो भाइ के गर्नु
Hello, everyone.
योपालि त म पनि खेल्छु
Noise
दीक्षान्त
is
भाइ
just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football
केटा
at
म
its
हो र किन
finest.
म हो र स्पेसल प्लेयर है केटा अरू
Colour
कुरा
and
नसोध
passion
न
just
स्यालेरी
oozing from the
कति
stands
के
here. These
कन्ट्र्याक्ट के
fans
छ
love
के
their
छ कस्तो
football,
छ
and we're
त्यस्तो
about to
कुराहरू
be dished up a
भनेको उयो
feast of it.
नगर्दिउँ न हौ
There's the whistle, and here we go.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Zanetti can clear it away. And this is Ronaldo. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
केटा
His boss
डिभिजन
doesn't
ग्राइन्ड
look
हान्दै
too
छु यार
amused either.
फ्रेन्डली नभन्दा न केटा यतिखेर
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, no joy this time.
अब
So
त्यो
we're
भनेको
still
अब
where we
च्यालेन्ज
started
दिएरै
right
अब
now.
तिमीले हैन मेम्बरशिप
That's
लियो
been
उयो गर्यो
intercepted.
भने
He read that
Big
really
little
well
bit
and
out.
stopped it.
Oh, that's
यतिकै
fabulous.
चाहिँ नभन नि यार
Xavi is having a shot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
ए कुशल भाइसँग म केही बोलिनँ मेरो भाइहरू आफ्नो लफडा आफै गर्ने हो है केटा हो आफ्नो लफडा मलाई नल्याउने ल
Tries to pass it through. And this is Hullet. Shapes to shoot. Goal! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's picked out the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Neymar.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Neymar.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Guardiola. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Van Basten. An uncompromising challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again!
के गरेको
Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Borussia Dortmund cut their deficits and look. Big chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Nepal go up by 2 and oh, he's all alone. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far. And that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Nepal claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Amor.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Get out, captain bana 25k, let's go, get out 25k.
Marco van Basten. Number 22, Bradley Barcola. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Second period is on the way.
Miller. Number 10, Lamine Yamal.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Raul. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Follow,
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ronaldo le haन्छ हेरै केटा कसरी हान्छ Ronaldo.
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Cristiano Ronaldo!
आवरै पुगेन यार
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And this is Raul. There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Nearly, but not quite. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Tries to play it through. And here's Yamal. Great ball. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neatly clipped. Shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar. And no mistake.
आफैले असिस्ट दिन्छ क्या क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डोले केटा
Do it! Within sight of the finish line.
After
Ronaldo
76
duly
minutes
reaps
in,
his reward, kept his
Number
cool whilst the
17.
defence lost their bearings.
Cristiano
That's really good
Ronaldo.
anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew.
And the shot!
Ronaldo.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Xavi
Cristiano Ronaldo.
passes
कहाँ हरायो
in
त्यसोले
quick
यो
succession
पिकको
here.
भाइ
He is through here.
आफै च्यालेन्ज दिएर आफै
Yamal.
हरायो भाइ यार
And he's in a real chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Juve, and he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now,
All
Peter,
added
but they've got to
minutes
stay
have been
calm and not
indicated.
go completely gung-ho.
No way through. He's in a great position here. Check with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in.
ठिक छ बल नलेज भएपछि अलिअलि खेल्न त मजाले सकिन्छ थाहा हुनु पर्यो क्या फुटबलको बारेमा सुरुमा खेल्नको लागि
Now it's Yamal. And he can thump it away. And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, that was good. A
राम्रो खेलेर
terrific
opponent-ले।
advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
ओके भाइ रोनाल्डोको हेर न केटा हो रोनाल्डोको हेर न यहाँ 91 गेम्स 155 केटा हो 155 goal and assist what more do you want from a striker guys भन त आफै what more भोलि म ढिलो आउँछु यार केटा हो त्यही भएर आज अलिक बढी गरिदिन्छु क्या भोलि म ढिलो आउँछु कि बेलुका आउनु पनि नसक्छु यार भोलि त्यही भएर आज अलिक धेर बेर गर्छु क्या भोलि मेरो आइडीमा खेल्यो भने त भोलि म गेम खेल्न सक्दिनँ डाइरेक्ट ल एकछिन भयो
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career...
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. The ball goes in. Maldini attempts a clearance. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in one. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Maldini. Gattuso. Pele. This is a promising build-up. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's running through. It's Bale! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave
Ivan
after
to
wave of
Ivan
attacks.
Arsenal.
Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
3-0 Arsenal ल हैन
Celtic
4-0 Arsenal
have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saliba. He's cut it out. Still goalless at the moment. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Gullit with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Tries to pass it through. Celtic have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's through here. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot!
डिफेन्स गर्दा स्विच नभएको प्लेयरलाई कसरी
Again!
ल्याउने रे
Trice!
त्यो तिमीले डिफेन्सलाई नै मुनि सार्यो भने डबल
That
डिफेन्स
is
आउँछ साइडमा अर्को
glorious,
डिफेन्डर
as
पनि
if he
आउँछ
picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Lionel Messi.
Liverpool are sitting pretty. 2-0. It's
Messi.
just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Nepal find a position of real strength now. Passes short and sharp. Ah, such a clever touch. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's not an especially good pass, that.
ए हो रहा बस तपाईलाई
And the referee has signalled for
अब
half-time.
मेरो कन्ट्र्याक्ट अब मैले कसरी
Well,
भन्ने
the mood in the two
आफ्नो
camps couldn't
personal
be more
contract
different
हुन्छ,
as they go in for
कसरी भन्ने।
half-time.
Just,
Elation
I have
on
many
one
things,
side,
I have,
misery on the other.
कुरा भएको छ उयो
Well,
भएको
they're in a
छ
great
सबै छ
position,
है
Peter, so why stop now? I would
I'm
say
doing good
keep
भन्छु
going,
एक
keep
तरिकाले
at it.
हो
They've
र
done everything
स्पोर्ट्समा
right so
भएर
far, so they want to keep things
हैन?
that way.
Nepal seemingly the
Oh,
only
Sunil
team
sir,
to have
get
turned up
out.
here. It
Sunil
is
sir.
3-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Pele, can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thuram. Now Modric. And it's Hullet. Spread to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. In by Messi. Cleared without hesitation. And that's going to be a goal kick.
फर्मेसन 4-2-1-3 guys
Nepal looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Bale has it in a wide position. Otto has the space to scheme. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. And it's Modric. Luis Suarez. And here's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi! And he's
Well,
done very
update
well
पछि
to
please
deal
ball
with it.
भएको छ
Well, it
नि
didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
केटा ट्याप ट्याप
This
भन्न
team
न यार
know how to
त्यसकोमा
counter
भएको
and they'll be looking to do
युट्युबमा
it
100 लाइक
every
कति
chance
लाइक
they
पुग्यो
get.
Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. It's a threatening ball. It's Bale!
ओइ
Oh
अति
my
हाने
word,
बेलले अति
that
हाने
is
त्यो
quite
फाउल माल्दिन
something.
150 होला कि
A
150
finish
प्लेयर
of
प्याक हो ब्रदर है
true class. They're back within reach. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Pele. Now it's Bale. Has a look and plays it forward. Driving forward. And here's Hullet. Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Nicely aimed pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! Oh, good finish!
7 दिन या 7 days मात्र हो केटा
It's all becoming so easy. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nepal visibly comfortable,
2
now
added
up
minutes
by
have
3.
been indicated.
Looking for the run. Mateus. And there goes the final whistle. Nepal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do
रोनाल्डो त एभ्री गेम गोल हो केटा चोरी तिमीलाई र कपाल कालो भो 2800 RAM. लिपिया पनि रहेछ यो यहाँ छ यो यहाँ छ डाइको प्लेसल कुन हो प्लेयरलाई त कहिले दिँदैन हो एपिक कार्ड गाह्रो छ केटा हो गाह्रो छ त्यतिमा त के गर्नु हामी खर्च गर्दा पनि केटा हो यस्तो हेभी खर्च गर्नुपर्छ नि अस्ति मेरो 25,000 खाइदियो हो रोनाल्डो र मेस्सी पार्न हो केटा हो कोनामीले थाहा पाउँछ क्या यस्तो बेला चाहिँ योसँग पोया छ यसले खर्च गर्छ यसले लुट्छ यसलाई लुट्नुपर्छ भनेर कोनामीले गर्छ जस्तो प्लान गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हौ बेला बेला केटा हो तिमीहरूलाई लाग्दैन आफै भन त कोनामीले कोही बेला प्लानै बनाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ क्या मलाई त मेरो प्ले स्टाइल भनेको लङ बल काउन्टर हो ब्रदर मेरो खास गरी क्युसी हो हुन चाहिँ होइन म अलिकति क्युक काउन्टर टाइपमा गेम खेल्छु तर अहिले चाहिँ म एक्चुअल गेममा चाहिँ एलबिसी खेलिरहेको छु है हेलो हेलो सेफ ब्रदर के छौ ठिकठाक ऱ्याङ्क पुस त्यस्तो कडै त होइन ठिकठाक गइरहेछ एक अघि एउटा लसले कस्तो घात गर्यो क्या लाइक हानौ है लाइक हानौ केटाकेटी हो अन्डर क्यापेलो कुन ठिक होला ब्रो फर्मेसन 431 to 433 ब्रदर 30 विन्सिङ हान्नु अघि 2023 मा मेरो ड्र आयो नि यार केटा हो नयाँ फर्मेसन हानिदिएको मैले त नयाँ फर्मेसन खेलिरहेको छु म त हेर न
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the
Evergreen-
mood
evergreen
is
हो यो
boisterous.
चाहिँ
It is
त्यता
a
भनिदिनु न।
perfect ambience for the central
Hello, brother.
characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his point of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way.
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously. And that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater.
Fate in a way.
Absolutely.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that was never going to make it. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Messi going forward. This looks promising. Out of play for a goal kick.
जापानवाला हाने होल प्लेट चाहिँ हाइट मेरो त जापान सर्भर छैन र त्यो नै आउँदैन यार इभेन्टै आउँदैन यार केटा हो
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose
What do you
any
mean either?
authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Busquets is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Leicester calmly anticipates. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. That's a good ball. And the shot! That was probably asking
हामीले पनि
just
हान्न
too
पाउँछौँ
much.
नि
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Hullet. And that is well cleared.
ए
Vieira.
4 भन्दा चाहिँ
Koundé
20 गेम हाल्यो आज
clears.
है
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving on and making good progress. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Well, there's the clearance.
है
And that signals the end of the first period.
I would like to invite
It
everyone
hasn't
to
been a
join
bad
me.
watch.
भोलि
not by
पनि
any
हान्न पाउँछ
means.
हेलो
The
नमस्कार
intensity levels are there. But we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline,
क्विक
Peter, there's
क्विक
only
काउन्टरको
one
त्यही हो
team in
केटा
it.
गोल
They
खाइन्छ
might
पनि
not
गोल
have made the
हान्नु
most of their chances so
कति
far,
हान्नु
but
पर्ने
I see no signs of
गुड
frustration.
होइन
creeping
ग्रेट
in.
अपर्च्युनिटी थियो
Maybe a bit of
अपोनेन्टको
fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nepal have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in
If
transitions like this. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
कुन भिडियो टुर्नामेन्टको होला भन्नाले ए त्यो फ्रक्सी भाइले केटा हो लेट्स गो फर 100 लाइक्स यार 100 लाइक्स ए त्यो फ्रक्सीले गरेको हाम्रो रसिक भाइले गरे हो किन
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Corner number 2 then.
Ronaldo. Number 11. George Best. Number 19.
Oh, good climb!
Lionel Messi.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 20.
ए हाम्रो रसिक भाइले मेरो एडिटर हो
Liverpool
हाम्रो
have
भाइ।
their
Coming
third
off the
corner.
field. Number 10, Luis Suarez. Number 21, Neymar.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Number 7,
And the shots!
Cruyff.
That is some
Number
save
16.
from Khan.
Rodri.
And he's there to get it away.
Nepal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a goal kick.
हेलो हेलो नेम के थियो अघि कति भयो कति भयो
Zico running with intent. Nepal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Thuram. Rodri. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rodri. Hoisted in. Shoots! And a neat finish.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
ठिकै हो बिगिनर हो नि त हो ठिकै हो
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Luis Suarez.
कुशल भाइले त मारिहाल्छ
Nepal have surely won it. Or so
गोलाई
you
त
would think.
Well, that's a really
And
bitter
then
blow.
Bonita.
I think it's going to be very hard for them to
Full
find the
edit
character to
minutes
respond
have
from
been
that.
indicated.
And the counter is on. Now it's James Rodriguez.
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
गेम भर्सेस रजत अस्ति भर्खर भएको त
His
केटा हो
position
यहीँ
was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
एक गेम यहाँ
Way
भयो
too
एक
good,
गेम
teacher.
आउट
Too
अफ
quick, too smart for that defence. Who were made
Shapes to shoot!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
अस्ति भर्खर भएको
And
3-2
that
विन
is as
मेरो
far as it
एउटा
goes.
3-2 एउटा 3-1 विन
This
मेरो
is a
दुईटै
side
मेरो विन
which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what
मैले
was put in front of
फर्स्ट
them.
गेम 3-2
It
जिते
was a
सेकेन्ड गेम
pulsating
3-1 जित्यो
performance.
Now
Luis
everyone,
Suarez
here is
picking
a
up the
special
man of the match
presentation
award,
showing
and
the-
those.
खेमे भन्ने त अब यस्तो हो नि त खेमे राम्रो खेलाडी हो केटा हो उसले डिभिजनहरू खेल्न थालेर चाहिँ अलिकति यो टुर्नामेन्टतिर फ्रेन्डली म्याचेसहरू टुर्नामेन्टतिर है अलिकति टुर्नामेन्ट म्याचेसहरूमा गेम खस्काएको छ उसको डिभिजन खतरा खेलिदिन्छ उसले उसको चाहिँ अलिक टुर्नामेन्टतिर अलिकति खस्किया छ क्या किनभने यो डिभिजनको गेम प्ले र तिम्रो टुर्नामेन्टको गेम प्ले डिफ्रेन्ट हुन्छ एक्सपिरियन्समा भनेको है मैले चाहिँ यो कति आउनुपर्ने हो यसमा कति आउनुपर्ने हो के को जर्सी यो कियोटिकको हेर ओइ एउटा प्लेयर रहेछ मसँग लाइक एट द एन्ड होइन त एन्डसम्म 4 लाखमा पर्नु पर्यो खेम राम्रो प्लेयर हो डिभिजन लस हुन्न उसको धेरै डिभिजन भने त डिभिजन त वाइल्ड हो डिभिजनमा नेपालमा ऊ जतिको खेल्ने डिभिजन प्लेयरै छैन होला डिभिजन प्लेयर है ए भनेपछि कहाँ सक्नु यार खेलेर यार तर 4 लाख त परिन्छ हौ 20 म्याच जित्यो भने नि 4 लाख परिँदैन केटा हो 20 म्याच जित्यो भने नि परिँदैन र ए 15 म्याचमा त्यसो भए त ए चिल हो त्यसो भए त नि एउटा प्लेयर फ्री मार्यो हौ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
यो खेल्ने
This is
एड
Peter
के
Drury,
अरे
and I'm happy to inform you
Last
that Jim
15
Beglin
game
has
को
joined me to
जोड्दाखेरि
offer
तिम्रो
his expertise.
तिमी
Thanks for that,
4
Peter,
लाखमा
and may I
पर्नु
say
परेको क्या
a big
brother?
hello to everyone.
होइन त?
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Consadole Sapporo are a team known for their direct brand of football. So, Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Goes for a shot!
ए विकेट इजी त्यसो भए त
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
त्यसो त 15 मा 10 त
Interception,
त्यसले
his
10
positioning was
पनि हैन
spot on. Can he get it through?
8 गेम लगातार जिते नि पुग्ने रहेछ
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a little off
8 गेम पनि
target.
हैन 5 गेम जिते पुग्ने रहेछ केटा
And that's gone loose. He is through here. Chance for a shot! And a terrific
Good
save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
हैन होला हौ त्यस्तो त हौ
Kashima Antlers with the corner. They're first.
त्यसो भए फोकसको दाइकोबाट आयो कि
Pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kashima Antlers very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's gone looking for safety.
Sapporo really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Space for him to turn and look. Shapes to shoot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much
Bro,
easier when you have
this is
people
very
who are
hot
willing to
out
go
there,
beyond the defence like that.
1 minute at a time.
अल नेपाल टुर्नामेन्टमा टपको प्लेयर हो
Takes it back.
They're really getting...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
अल नेपाल टुर्नामेन्टको
A very combative, competitive half
player.
with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Yes, time
Kashima
सक्ने
Antlers
लाग्यो आजको
really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient,
हो
and
त
just
अनि
wait for that chance to break
अल
again.
नेपालको टपको प्लेयर हो
Kashima Antlers can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Kashima Antlers can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
It's a promising position. This looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Always onto this. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. teams still separated by the game's only goal. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
One win of the
Slightly
way.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shot a goal!
आनन्दले केटाहरु लाइभ हेर्न
And that's
नदिनु
it. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Chance!
भन
And it's
खोजे टोटल
there!
प्लेयर खेल्ने त्यो त बढिहाल्छ
And they are disappearing out of sight. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A case now of can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
ल 5 मिनेट चाहिँ अलिक नपुग्ला त त्यही भनेको एक दिन दिनको 2 गेम 3 गेम खेल्न नि
Number 71,
So we have movement on
अझै एक
both
गेम
benches.
Subachok Sarachan. Number 9, Mario Sergio.
Kashima Antlers
Number
are,
18.
of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Takuma Arada.
Ball looks a good one.
Coming
He's
on
got
the
plenty of
field.
space out wide here.
Number 20.
Oh, that's up. He's having a shot! And yes, it's
के खेल्ने
there!
अरे खोइ जापानिज इभेन्ट आएको छ अरे उ केटाहरु
This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Here comes the corner.
प्लेयर पाउँछ
Corner
अरे
number
एउटा
two
तर
then.
जसको प्लेयर हो तर प्लेयर प्लेयर
They've played it short. Consadole, Sapporo have the chance to go the other way. He shoots!
आम्मा फिनिसिङको
And that has flown over.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found the way through. Big chance! And he hits the net. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
उनीहरु आउँछन् के यसमा
5 minutes to add. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And there's a goal.
अब सकिसकेको टाइममा
They
गएर के
are
गर्छ
getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 14.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
यस्तै हो सबै खै प्लेयर यस्तै हो सबै
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
यस सकेको हो आजको
Kashima Antlers
लागि
pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A sh-
ओइ म त के हो 13 लाखमा छु यार केटा हो ए होइन छ त होइन होइन चल्छ त केटा हो जापान अन्डर 23 जापान अन्डर 2 ए ए ए म होइन खेल्न मिल्ने रहेछ इजी केटा हो हाउ डु आई गेट द थिङ आई हेभ अलरेडी रेक्ट अफ 5000 बट आई स्टिल ब्रदर यु विल रिसिभ इन थर्सडे ब्रदर इन के अरे मन्डे यु विल रिसिभ द्याट प्लेयर्स दिस थर्सडे दिस मन्डे ओके सरी ट्रस्टेड गेमिङ स्टोर ई फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियन गई जहिले खेले नि 15 गेम त्यसमा त इजी हो त अब एक गेम खेल्छु केटा हो म यसको हस् हस् गुड नाइट ब्रदर गुड नाइट तिमीलाई गुड नाइट है त हामी त एकछिन गेम खेल्छौँ केटा हो भोलि खेल्छु केटा हो यो ऊ मलाई आज जीवन गाह्रो छ छैन के भनेको इजी हो 4 लाख त मेरो स्ट्रिक कति पुगेछ यो स्ट्रिक हेर कि मेरो जहिले लस आउँछ यार 8 को मात्रै स्ट्रिक छ यार केटा हो रिजनल क्राइटेरिया केही पनि छैन तिमीसँग आइडी हुनु पर्यो तिमीले गेम खेल्नु पर्यो त्यति हो क्राइटेरिया केही नै छैन केटा हो यु जस्ट ह्याभ टु प्ले द गेम टप कति क्वालिफाई अब रिजनल्सहरूको हेर्छौ भने चाहिँ टप 16 क्वालिफाई हुन्छ केटा हो एउटा रिजनबाट टप 16 क्वालिफाई हुन्छ नेक्स्ट राउन्डको लागि टप 16बाट टप 1 क्वालिफाई हुन्छ त्यसको अर्को इभेन्टको लागि अनि त्यो टप 1 गएर हरेक रिजन भनेको 4टा रिजन छ 4टा रिजनबाट टप 1 टप 1 टप 1 टप 1 आउँछ त्यो 4जनामा जसले जित्छ त्यो चाहिँ वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स पुग्छ केटा हो वर्ल्ड कप त्यसरी 16 चोटि हुन्छ केटा हो 16 जना त्यसरी क्वालिफाई हुन्छ है मैले टप 4 मा इन्डियाको एउटा थियो त्यहाँदेखि नि यो हाम्रो एउटा कोही कुन कन्ट्रीको थियो नि बिर्सेँ हौ भोलि फाइनल इन्डिया भर्सेस जापान अनि अर्को जोर्डन भर्सेस थाइल्यान्ड पनि छ अनि त्यहाँदेखि अर्को म्याच भनेको थाइल्यान्ड र जोर्डनमा जसले हार्छ त्यो भर्सेस न्युजिल्यान्ड पनि छ एउटा इन्डिया हो अर्को यो कुनको कन्ट्री थियो हौ यो इरान सिरान कुनको थियो एउटा म वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स पुग्या हो वर्ल्ड फाइनल्सको ग्रुप स्टेजमा म टप 2 क्वालिफाई थियो म थर्ड भएर आउट भएको 1 पोइन्टले त्यो मोला चरण जोटसित इन्डिया कन्सोलमा केही काम छैन अहिले काम छैन हौ यो कन्सोल र रकेट लिग कामै रहेन रहेछ इन्डियाको Well, thanks so much. इन्डियाको देश मोबाइलले थामेको छ हौ कस्तो ग्राइन्ड हो हान्नु परेन त्यही नि हामीले आफ्नै आइडीबाट टप 16 हुन पर्ने रिजनमा कि अथेन्टिक आफ्नै आइडीबाट क्वालिफाई हुने हो केटा उता गएपछि मात्र तिमीलाई अर्को आइडी दिन्छ वर्ल्डको टप 16 प्लेयर्सलाई मात्र तिम्रो उता कम्पिटिसन हुने बेला मात्र दिन्छ क्या होइन होइन यस्तो हो नि त तिम्रो फिफा वर्ल्ड कप खेल्न लास्ट इयर गएको थिएन त्योभन्दा अगाडि गएको थियो कसरी गएको थियो इन्भाइटेड स्लट है डाइरेक्ट इन्भाइटेड थियो उनीहरू फिफाईको लागि होइन अनि त्यो फिफा प्लेयरले ई फुटबल अभियसली सक्दैन केटा हो उसको क्वालिफायर्स भएको भए पनि उसले खेल्न सक्दैन थियो होइन त्यो भएको हो क्या अब फुटबल प्लेयरलाई तिमीले त्यो के अरे ह्यान्डबल खेला जस्तै हो क्या मेकानिजम त लास्टमा गोलै हान्ने हो तर अलिकति टेक्निक फरक हो क्या यस इन्भाइट थियो यस नत्र उनीहरू क्वालिफाई हुँदैन थिए यो इङ्ल्यान्ड यो इन्डियाको त्यो कन्सोल यिनीहरू जोतको थियो क्या कुन बेस्ट एमएस सेडेर अफ यस मोस्ट प्रोबेबली यस आई थिङ्क हजुर कता बस्नुहुन्छ त म काठमाडौँ बस्छु केटा हो अहिले अनि फिफा प्लेयर भएर मोबमा इन्डोनेसिया र ब्राजिल टप नच छ अरे खोइ त इन्डोनेसिया खोइ ब्याक टु ब्याक इन्भाइटेड स्लट बाहेक उनीहरू आफ्नो दमले क्वालिफाई गर्न सकेको छैन इन्डोनेसियाले सबैले देखिरहेछ किन तर यो हाम्रो यो आउनु न ट्रेनरहरू हुन्छ कोल्याब प्लिज रे अभियसली टेल देम टु मेसेज मी केटा हो इन्स्टाग्राममा लेट्स कोल्याब यस्तोको लागि त आइएम अलरेडी जहिले पनि फ्री केटा हो है एआइटिएम कलेज भन न भन त मेरो दाइ हुनुहुन्छ लेट्स कोल्याब विथ हिम भनेर अनि मलाई टेक्स्ट गर्नु भन त इन्स्टामा मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ एआइटिएमको प्लस टू पासवाला यु क्यान टेक्स्ट मी लेट्स कोल्याब त गर्दा हुन्छ ती फुटबलमा एआइटिएममा हाम्रो भाइहरू 2 जना खेल्न जाँदैछन् होला सायद whatever Brazil are the best teams but just I can approach if it takes to do better होइन अब त्यही हो अब त्यस्तो गरौँ भन हिज माई ब्रदर भन यु क्यान अनि मलाई टेक्स्ट गर्नु भन मैले त अप्रोच गरेर कामै छैन नि उनीहरूलाई मैले त के भनेर अप्रोच गर्ने बल चाहिँ इन्डोनेसियाको तर जे भने छ यस तर उनीहरूको सेलेक्सन जुन हुन्छ नि त्यो कम्पिट गर्ने त्यो लेभलमा आई डोन्ट थिङ्क त्यस्तो बल भइरहेछ क्या बेस्ट प्लेयर्सहरू निस्केकै छैनन् जस्तो लाग्छ क्या मलाई चाहिँ इन्डोनेसियाबाट जसले चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिरहेछन् क्या अब इम्प्रुभ गर्नलाई भनेको एउटा पासहरू सुन पासेसहरू हेर है अनि अब
Hello,
गेम प्ले पनि अलिकति स्लो
Well,
गरेर
football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like
त्यही
that.
भनेको मैले
The
मैले त गरेर
stadium
कामै
is full
छैन
of
नि
noise and
अरूले
energy.
अब भन्यो
This
भने मैले
certainly
गर्ने हो नि त
matters.
कम्पनी
Red
त
and
म
black wherever
त्यसै
you
पनि
turn,
काम
the
गर्दैछु
San
केटा हो एउटा
Siro is
कम्पनीसँग
buzzing.
उनीहरूले
Certainly
हाम्रो
up for
इभेन्टको
this
लागि
one.
पनि गरिरहेछ
And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger
केटा हो अनि
fullback
हाम्रो नयाँ
combinations
टुर्नामेन्ट
can be
हुँदैछ है
absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very...
Neymar!
सबैले रेजिस्टर गर ल
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot
अब
wrong,
मसँग
to be
अहिलेसम्म
honest.
अहिले भएको भने कन्सल्टेन्सीहरू छ केटा हो है 2-3 वटा
And here's
जसले
Cristiano
चाहिँ हामीलाई यो
Ronaldo.
ई स्पोर्ट्स ग्रो गर्नको लागि हेल्प गरिराख्नु भएको छ
Well, this is
ई
one
फुटबल
boy from
भनौँ ई
Croxteth
स्पोर्ट्स
who,
भन्दा पनि
so far as club
पब्जी पनि हो
football goes, has
पब्जी
achieved just
एफसी
about everything.
फुटबल सबै
English
भइरहेछ क्या
football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he cuts out the supply. Pull it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
मैले अर्गनाइज गरिदिइरहेको हुन्छु अहिले चाहिँ हाम्रो एन्ट्री फी 300 रुपिस रहेको छ र प्राइस फुल रहेको छ 40,000 केटा हो
And it's Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is a little undercooked. And he's got away from it. Neymar. And he's in on a chance! Oh, he's been... In he goes again! They've
मेरो
scored!
यहाँ टिकटकमै हेर्न सक्छौ
And
टिकटकको
we
भर्खर नयाँ
have
पोस्ट
leapt
छ
on!
या इन्स्टाग्राममा पनि हेर्न सक्छौ
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Nepal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
3 म्यानेजर आउँदैन एलबिसी को
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. And this is Ronaldo. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
नेशनल गेममा कोही यार
So a
भनेकै छैन
steady,
कुन कुन
solid
गेम
and
छ
more
भनेर
than
भनेकै छैन
satisfactory
क्या
first half. And they've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the
एन्ड्रोइडको लागि
break.
अब त्यो भन्छ भने
They
केटा
should still
हाम्रो त
be
यी फुटबल
quite
पिएस
buoyant.
नेपोलियन हो यार अहिले कुन कुन छ भनेर
Can look
सार्वजनिकै
back
गरेको
at a
छैन नि
decent first half. 1-0 the score.
अब
That's just joined us.
हुनुपर्ने
Well,
जस्तो
we've
चाहिँ
just
लाग्छ
begun the
मलाई
second
है
period here.
किनभनेको अहिलेको थर्ड पपुलर गेम
Nepal
नेपालमा
leading courtesy of the
फुटबल
game's
नै
only
होला
goal.
प्लस एउटा रियलिस्टिक गेम जस्तो
Belletti.
पनि भएर चाहिँ
Milan
हुनुपर्ने
always
जस्तो
have been a
लाग्छ मलाई
side
चाहिँ
that
है
are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Played into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking
किनभने
you
यो
out of the
पालि
game.
लाइक
They're
e-sportsमा
certainly
पनि
trying to
हेर्छौ
wind them
भने
up in the process, Peter.
फ्री फायर
Thuram
पबजी
makes the
र
interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
फुटबल मात्र थियो
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an
कति भयो
absolute
स्कोर
peach.
आर्सेनलको
After 60
Two
minutes
up and
play,
in charge, and
Number
things are
19,
looking pretty good for them now.
Lionel Messi. The attendance
Well,
for
as
this
options
match
go,
is
that was a superb choice.
80,607.
It's over and in. Job done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's cut it out. Albert Ferrer. That is ended up in no man's land. That's an imaginative touch. Shot a goal! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. No, again there's no way through. Modric. Neymar. A lot of space ahead of him. Rijkaard. Messi. Now it's Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. That's an excellent interception. Rooney. Now it's Dembele. Messi. And they're on him in a flash. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nepal have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. And it's Gullit. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
हो र
Caught
सुनिल
offside
कसले
that
हान्यो
time.
म दमकको यस ब्रदर हेयर लङ बल काउन्टर लङ बल काउन्टरमा चाहिँ लङ बल काउन्टर पनि हान्छ
And that's it.
साका र हेभर्स म हेभर्स
So
ल्याउँछु
thank you
सोचिरहेको
very much,
थिएँ
Jim, for joining me. That
हेभर्स
brings us to the end of our
ल्याउनु
coverage.
यो फेरि
So
सुनिल
from us
कसलाई
both,
खेलाउँला
a
भनेर
very good
टेन्सन
evening.
लिनु नहाल्नु
And we come to you now with a quick request.
केबाट के बनायो है तर ठिकै छ अब यस्तो हो हामीलाई एडप्ट हुन टाइम लाग्यो अब अहिले कहाँ हुनु म अहिले चाहिँ काठमाडौँमा छु यार ब्रदर केटा हो लाइक हान थ्याङ्क यू है केटा हो यता लभली 60 सम्म राख गेम साउन्ड ओके अघि केटाहरूले गेम साउन्डै आएन भन्नु क्या दमकहरू कहाँ हो मेरो दमक हस्पिटलकै साइडतिर हो यार दमक हस्पिटल छ नि हाम्रो चोकको त्यतातिर हो गेम साउन्ड धेरै गरेर काम छैन मेन तिम्रो भोइस राम्ररी बिट्विन द म्याच आउनु पर्यो त्यो त हो अघि कसले हो साउन्ड पुगेन भनेर मैले हल्का बढाइदिएको थिएँ क्या मेरो चाहिँ केटा एक्चुअल ब्याकग्राउन्ड चाहिँ यो हो है मेरो ग्रिन ब्याकग्राउन्डै ग्रिन छ त्यही भएर मलाई ग्रिन स्क्रिन चाहिँदैन त्यही भएर चाहिँ म लाइक त्यो हुन्छ नि त्यत्तिकै उयो गरिदिएर हुन्छु के हो स्नाइपेड भनेको तिम्रो स्नाइपेड भन्नाले गेम नै भेटिन त यो डिभिजनमा रे सेम मेरो जस्तै भइरहेछ हौ आऊ तिमी र म खेल्यौँ यार सुरज केसी यार डिभिजनमा सँगै गरौँ त केटा मेरो कार कलेक्सन चाहिँ हेर है ए ओके त्यो त हो दामी दामी केटा हेर न मेरो यो दामी छ नि कार कलेक्सन र मेरो बाइक कलेक्सन हेर न सहिफलाई पनि देखाउँछु ल सहिफ मेरो बाइक कलेक्सन है हट विल्सको यो हुन चाहिँ यो के हो कालको सुपर फेडर मोटरसाइकल है क्रेजी छ है अनि त्यहाँदेखि अर्को भनेको चाहिँ हाम्रो हेर न क्रेजी गाडी छ है केटा मेरो यो त्यहाँदेखि अर्को भनेको यहाँ हेर न दामी छ यो पनि खोलिने रे है यो पनि खोलिन्छ है दामी छ क्रेजी छ हौ केटा अब लङ टुर हान्नुपर्छ अब कहाँ मुस्ताङै जाने हो कि के हो मेरो दुईटा गाडी छ बाइक चाहिँ कसले कुदाउने भन्ने कुरो हो क्या तर जानुपर्छ ए अघि सही त्यो तिमीले भनेको थियौ नि अब तिमीले भन्नेवाला चाहिँ अब प्लान एक्जिक्युट गर्नुपर्छ र हामीले नेपालमा कतिजना स्ट्रिमर छौँ हामी होइन
Well, what a scene we
सबैजनाको
have
एउटा
here.
दामी
It's
एउटा
a really
स्पोन्सरहरू पनि खोजौँ
spectacular
अलिअलि होइन
display here tonight.
सबैतिरबाट
Players on the pitch
अनि
are
स्ट्रिमर
raring to
लिग
go
गरिदिउँ ल
any minute now.
बाइक गगन ए गगन भाइलाई बाइक
Looks like
दिन्छ
a big
गगन र
game,
गिफ्ट
looks
आइहाल्छ
like a
नि
big game.
म चाहिँ यो
Everyone
हुडवालामा
involved is
होइन म चाहिँ खुल्लामा
absolutely
बस्नु
on
पऱ्यो यार
fire.
तर पानी पर्छ है
There's the whistle, and here we go. Best making
के
his
5K तिर्नुपर्ने हो ब्रदर
appearance here today, of course.
टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न
Well, that milestone might be...
It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele!
As openings go, this is
उसले
up
मलाई
there.
भनेको थियो
Another
मिडिया टेक
magnificent finish
गर्दा म
from
गर्दिन्छु
Mr.
हो र
Magnificent.
गरिदिउँ न त
This
अनि
could be good.
उयो
Very
स्टिमर
good.
लिग कि फुटबलको
Another moment of magic. A really
गरिदिउँ न त
rare moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nepal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
अनि एक्सपोजर पनि बढ्छ क्या
Now it's Pele.
यसो मिडियामा पनि दिनुपर्छ यसो यताउति होइन
Mateus tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in. And he shoots! He's got it all!
टिकटक अडियन्स राइट
Not one,
तर
but
सब
two.
स्ट्रिमरको
It
मिडिया
is
टेक
a dream start.
ए
One
मिडिया टेक
sweeping
भन्नाले
move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really
I need to
well
do
and
a
stopped
comeback guys
Quarter of an hour played. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, Red, nice interception.
ए ओके हुन्छ त वाइ नट त्यो मजाले इज लाइक कति फलोवर छ सोसियल मिडियामा ए ओके
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
अनि गरिदिउँ न त अनि त्यो पनि हाम्रो कतिजना 16जना त पुग्दैन भने नेपालमा राम्रो महिनाको 50K भ्युज आउनेवाला त केटाहरू 50K त आउँछ त हौ केटाहरूको
One in from range. And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness.
मेरो पनि आउँछ त हौ सबै गरेर त
Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus wants to run onto this. And that should get the job done. Modric. Vieira. Half an hour played now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared away. And he thumps it clear. Best. And it's Hullet. Shapes to shoot!
डिभिजन रिनाउन्ड
And
भयो
he
सजिलो
looked
हुन्छ
every
बिकज
bit the
हेरेन
assured keeper
यो
there.
त हो
Best
गर्दिम न
really
त
wasn't
के
thinking
प्लान
what he
गर्ने हो
has to do to
मजाले
score there. Size really matters, and it's
हुन्छ
time
त
to
गराउने भए त
make it
गर्दिम न
matter
केटा
now.
हो के छ र के चाहिन्छ कसो चाहिन्छ केटा हो भनौ न
And a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric! Brilliant from Modric! A finish of true...
त्यहीमाथि एक्सट्रिम भनेपछि त हाम्रो होरा स्पोर्ट्स पनि पर्यो त
Rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Well, how's that
There
for
will
a
be 3
class
minutes
finish?
added time.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
पहिला हामी सिङ्गापुर नेम कलेक्ट गरौँ हुन्छ यहाँनिर सबजना कुरा गरौँ
So we have
हुन्छ
here a
हुन्छ
genuinely competitive game.
ओके
Neither
16 जना
team
निकालौँ न त
a
नेपालको
single goal, the difference at
टप
half-time.
स्ट्रिमर्सहरू धेरै त छैनन् त्यही पनि अब त्यो हानेर निकाल्नुपर्छ क्या
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to
हुन्छ
re-establish
एउटा
that
टिम
focus
बनाम
and
सुरुमा हामी हैन
try to lift
एउटा
the
टिम
purpose
बनाम
again. They'll want a good start
त्यसलाई
to
अब
the second half.
कसरी गर्नु पर्यो एउटा त चाहियो नि त
Well,
हेर्ने
that is the
मजाले
first half done, and we are ready
त्यो
for what
अनुसारले
follows in the
गएर
second.
मजाले एउटा एउटा हुन्छ नि एउटा लिग जस्तो लाइक एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट गरौँ हैन सबैको अडियन्सलाई पुग्ने गरी मजाले
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Scholes. Cruyff knocks it into space. Hullet can be a real threat inside the box. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot!
त्यस अनबेटर पहिला हामी एउटा टिम बनाऊँ
A century of
900 एक्सपेरिमेन्ट
appearances
साथी हो
and a
त्यो
goal
त्यही
so
गरौँ
deserved.
बेस्ट यही हुन्छ सही
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, what a
यसरी
game
सबको
we have
यसले
on our
सबले
hands here.
एक्सपोजर पाउँछन्
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hullet. And here's Cruyff. And the shot! Superb from Pele! About as smooth as it gets. Into the lead once more. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
कस्तो गोल
That's
खाएको हो
wonderful striking.
कस्तो चाहिँ गोल खाएको हो
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Paul Scholes.
So we have movement on
Number
both
15,
benches. Barcelona have their lead.
Number
It's so
14,
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
coming on the
bang.
field. Number 24,
And it's Luis Suarez.
Xabi Alonso. Number 13,
And they're quick to get it back.
Stefano Fiore.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Antoine Griezmann.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira. is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nepal still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Hullet. Great vision. Cruyff. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Xabi Alonso getting this one
सबजना
clear.
घरमै बसेर खेल्ने हो त्यति गाह्रो हुन्न जस्ट हामी प्रोडक्सनको प्रमोसन गरिदिनुपर्छ एड कन्टेन्ट त्यो त भइहाल्छ नि त्यो त भिडियो सबले बनाइहाल्छ नि एक एकवटा त
Maldini. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Nepal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's been played through. That's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Added time
जो
going up.
को लस आयो यार केटा हो
Modric. It's a searching pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that
जो
wasn't to be.
को
They
लस
got
आयो क्या
down.
जो को लस आयो क्या 28 घट्यो यार 85% या लबी सिरियस चाहिँ एउटा टिम बनाऊँ मिटिङ के गर्ने भनेर हुन्छ हुन्छ ओके वाइ नट यसको लागि चाहिँ तर एक्टिभ चाहिँ सैफले नै हेर्नुपर्छ होला एक्टिभली हामी पनि हेर्छौँ होइन तर एक्टिभली मेन चाहिँ आफूबाटै गर्नुपर्छ ल ओ 1 लेफ्ट गेम हान्छु केटा हो म अब यो लास्ट गेमलाई केटा आजको मेरो यो हामी मेन चाहिँ स्टिमर र कन्ट्याक्ट गर्नुपर्छ होला अर्को स्पोन्सर हेरिदिन्छ उसको टाउको दुखाइ हुन्छ अरे त्यो बेस्ट हो बेस्टै त्यही हो नि हामीलाई स्पोन्सर खोजेर कहाँ जान हामी भनेको चाहिँ अब एज अ प्रमोसनको टाइपमा हो नि त हामी त त्यो चाहिँ गर्ने हो क्या प्रमोसनको लागि कति पर्छ के पर्छ है लाइक वी हेभ टु मेक द्याट बिग क्या सुरुमा सोसियल मिडिया हो अहिलेको त होइन त्यसलाई बिग बनाउनु पर्यो क्या सोसियल मिडियामा बिग बनाउनु पर्यो क्या त्यो पछि यस्तो रहेछ है हेर्न भने मान्छे इच्छुक भएर
Well,
आउँछन् नि
football
त
is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
यो मेरो लास्ट गेमलाई केटा हो
Colours vivid and
आजको लागि
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
सुरुमा एकचोटि चाहिँ आफूले लाइक हुन्छ नि यताउति गरेर सुरुमा बिग बनाउने के त्यो भइ आफै स्पोन त झरिहाल्छ नि केटा हो जसले इभेन्ट गराए पनि झर्छ क्या त्यो पछि हामीले मात्र होइन क्या
Show Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a
यी फुटबल
defender who
इभेन्ट
loves
भन्ने
to be
यत्तिकै
Yeah,
झर्छ
and he's
क्या
a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like this.
chance for a shot.
मेरो एलबिसी हेर केटा हो
Brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now, can they get him away? And Aubameyang! Now, that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
एलबिसी नट त भन्न मिल्दैन ब्रदर है अलिकति किनभने अरू पनि ओभर पावर्ड हुनु पर्यो त्यसको लागि त्यो कुनै पनि छैन क्या ओभर पावर्ड अहिले अझै गेमको त्यो मेकानिजम त्यो
Is
थाहा हुने
someone so often
टाइम
referred
लागिरहेछ
to
क्या
as the defender's defender. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Odegaard.
किन नयाँ कोचहरू आएको छैन केटा हो
It's Neymar.
त्यो थाहा नै छैन क्या अझै
He's had it taken off.
कोचहरू नयाँ चाहियो क्या अब
Aubameyang. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Maldini clears without hesitation.
अझै फुल्ली नयाँ कार्डहरू आउनु बाँकी छ नयाँ प्लेयरहरू नयाँ म्यानेजरहरू त्यही भएर तिमीलाई यस्तो लागेको ब्रदर
And it's Luis Suarez. Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Bullet. Nesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Odegaard. Cruyff. Odegaard. And it's Hullet. Modric. Nicely shaped
There
ball.
will be 1
And
minute
this is
added
Ronaldo.
time.
And back to the keeper they go. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Como, number 7, Martin Odegaard. Coming on to
Gets us
replace
going
him
once more.
is number 22.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the...
Terrific effort!
रोनाल्डोको हेडिङ त नि यो छ हौ यो
What a way to stamp your
डिफेन्सिभ
authority
फर्मेसन
on this game,
5-3-2
Peter. He
केटा
was
हो
clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Como appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. I think that's offside.
टिकटकमा नि
Yes, it
फिल्टर
is.
हान्नु पर्छ कि नि माइकको नोइज सपरेसन रे ए हो त्यो मिलाम्ला न भोलि मिलाम्ला अब मैले टिकटकको त त्यत्तिकै उयो गर्दैछु
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, that has not gone well. Casemiro. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Aubameyang. Well, we expected better, and so did he. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries one from range.
Shout out to
So
the
close
safe
to scoring
केटा हो
now.
है
Such a good opportunity,
हाम्रो
Peter. I hope he doesn't end up
युट्युबको
regretting this.
जर्नीमा धेरै हेल्प गरेका छन् सैफले है Are you using Precision Standard guys? Standard है मेरो चाहिँ
Well,
Substitution
the two
for Como.
coaches are signalling
Number
changes
11,
here, both at the same
Johan
time.
Cruyff. Number 6, Casemiro. Number 21, Pierre Aubameyang.
Nepal
Coming on the field.
leading here by this
Number
still
8,
precarious 1-0
Dani
margin.
Olmo.
Dani
Number
Olmo.
14, Xabi Alonso.
A heavy
Number
challenge.
18, Gabriel Batistuta.
No foul, says the referee. Best. Always goal side. Picked out and the shot. And yes, it's
काउन्टर त यस्तो पो हुन्छ त केटा हो होइन
2 ahead. Late in the day. Game over surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Nepal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nepal have surely won it. And that is
फेक
it.
सर्ट
The
कसरी हान्ने
referee has
फेक सर्ट
signalled
भनेको चाहिँ तिम्रो सर्ट हानेपछि
are
क्यान्सल
chirpy,
गर्ने
cheerful
ओ
and
800 क्लिन
contented.
सिट वाउ
It was a comprehensive display throughout, and there.
सर्ट हान्ने फ्लिक हान्ने एनालग फ्लिक हान्ने ल आजको लागि यति हामीले आज कतिमा सुरु गरेको थियौँ भने नि केटा हो आज हामीले सुरु गर्दाखेरि केटा आज हामीले हाम्रो डिभिजन 1911बाट सुरु गरेको केटा हो यो पर्सनल इजी नि पर्सनल टेक्निसियन फिक्स हो नि होइन आज हामीले 1911बाटै सुरु गऱ्यौँ फर्स्ट गेम लस भयो हाम्रो भनेपछि हाम्रो एराउन्ड कतिमा सुरु गर्यो भनेपछि आज हामीले केटा हो आज हामीले 1891मा सुरु गरेको है 1891मा सुरु गरेर 2114 भनेको आई थिङ्क इट्स गुड होइन त आज हामीले मोर देन 220 पोइन्ट्स ल्यायौँ मोर देन 220 पोइन्ट्स विथ 86% विन रेट पनि ठिकै नै हो लाइक अन्डरस्ट्यान्डेबल हो यो पनि है आई थिङ्क इट सुड ह्याभ बिन हायर होइन अझै धेरै हुनु पर्थ्यो ठिकै छ केही छैन विल इम्प्रुभ केटा हो है ल केटा हो है आज हाम्रो विन रेट कति छ? 22 थियो, 14। आज हाम्रो विन रेट त्यति राम्रो गएन यार केटा हो। 70% विन रेट रहेछ आज हाम्रो। 70% विन रेट मात्रै आज। त्यति राम्रो चाहिँ गएको होइन है। 3-2 अघि भर्खरै पेलो नि यार यो गेम अगाडि। यहाँ हेर न, 4000 र्याङ्क प्लेयरले। के पेलो पेलो के पेलो पेलो हो यसले। अनि एउटा यो यसले हो। यसले हो पेलेको अर्को। आज दुईजनाले पेले आज। पेलेले पेले हो नि। What do you think will be first goal of Madison minimum 2000? No, maybe minimum 1900 guys. 1900. I think 1900 will be more than enough. क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर छैन, खेलाउन कडा छ यार त्यो। छ नि, किन छैन? यो भने होइन, यसलाई कहाँ खेलाउने? राइट विङ? मसँग विङ मात्र ठाउँ छ क्या। यसले विङ खेल्छ त? एएमएफमा अनि हामीसँग अलरेडी उयो छ नि त क्रिएफ र यो होल प्लेयर चाहिन्छ क्या मलाई त्यो ठाउँमा चाहिँ। एएमएफमा मलाई होल प्लेयर चाहिन्छ क्या, अरूको मलाई मतलब हुँदैन। एएमएफ होल प्लेयर लास्ट फेज एनर्जी। ओके, लास्ट फेज इट वाज 1980 फर बारकोला। इज दैट सो? मेबी if it was 1980 then it's gonna be more than 2050 guys. बेन्चमा राखेर सेकेन्ड हाफ ट्राई होइन न। ओके, आई ट्राई इट त्यसो भए। गुलिटको ट्रेनिङ प्रोग्रेसन हेरौँ न। ओके, वाइ नट? बुलेटको यो छ ल ब्रदर। ओके, आई विल ट्राई त्यसो भए। आई विल ट्राई इन्स्टेड अफ क्रिएफ आई विल ट्राई इट है। त्यसो भए यसको साटो ट्राई हेरौँ न त। आई निड प्रोग्रेसन फर दिस वान यार। आई निड प्रोग्रेसन फर दिस वान। देन अब त्यसो भए पठाइदेऊ न, पठाइदेऊ त मलाई। यहीँ हालौँ त, यहाँ हालौँ। के छ कसो छ मलाई पठाऊँ त। यो क्रिस्टोस टोजोलिस भनेको हुज दिस? ड्रिब्लिङ चाहिन्छ यार, यसले त ड्रिबल हानिन्छ नि। यसले त ओभर ड्रिबल हान्ने हो नि ब्रदर। यति त होइन, भोलि 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 कल देखेंगे सही। अभी मैं चला। चलो, बाय बाय।